And hello to everyone out there today. It is I, Deoxo Yomi. Hello everyone, how are you doing? Hope you're doing I hope you're doing well. For me, that easy Star Fox. Well, now you're actually in my chat versus poking at me in Telegram, sir. Anyways. But hello, Ben, and hello everyone that may be watching this later on in life. Objection! I know, right? Oh, that reminds me. I'm going to, stall for a hot minute. Give me a moment, because I do need to look at something. Let's see. Wow, these really stay here for a while. At least it feels like it does. But you know what? Okay. I don't think I have to worry about this until later. Alright, cool. Also, Damien and Jack, hello. How are you guys doing today? Jack, have you logged in today? You better be. You don't want to forget your holiday sticker from Dandy. I am logged in right now. Aw. Oh my god, we need to actually play together soon. It's been a rough week for me, but I'm making it through. Aw. We do, yeah. Yeah, I'll probably want to play it a lot this weekend, since it's basically like the double points this weekend. So I want to try and get as much of it out of the way for me as possible in terms of like getting costumes. Because there are a lot of costumes to grab in this game, and I am very happy to do that. Ugh. Okay. Okay, everybody. Let me not forget to turn this off. Put this back up again. And we're going to get started with what is the third episode of the first Phoenix Wright game. Now, I don't remember if this is the more... I don't really remember the Steel Samurai one being particularly bad, but I do remember it being very silly. Hold on. Like, if... Play this episode. Let's see, we did this one. It's a Steel Samurai. Oh, yes, but it gets overshadowed by these two very easily. Yeah, okay. Okay. I wouldn't say that, like, the Steel Samurai episode is bad, but, like, in comparison to, like, the rest of the game, it definitely has, like, it definitely just feels like such a filler episode, if you know what I mean. Okay. It's time for us to continue. You have disgraced me in the last time, Steel Samurai. The pale moon in the sky cries for your blood. The moon? No, it is you who should gaze upon the moon, for it will be the last moon you ever see. See you in hell, evil magistrate. Wow! The warrior's sword gleams and strikes in the moonlight. One has fallen, but who? Only the moon knows. Don't miss next week's exciting episode. The Dark Messenger returns. October 14th, 5:31 p.m. Wright & Co. Law Offices. Also, hi, Long Lost. And hi, Zenny. How are you guys doing? Don't mind me. I'm just being a little silly. That rocked. See you in hell, evil magistrate. Whoa, stop wavering that broom around. Oh, Nick, I didn't know you were here. Of course I'm here. Was that the real show you were watching? What? Nick, you mean you don't know the Steel Samurai? Better today, ye. Aww. I know you had a really rough week today, Long Lost. I'd give you all the hugs if I could. He's only the most popular TV hero for young people. Still fighting your cold? Aw. You need to drink lots of fluids. Ugh. Speaking of which, I forgot to grab fluids. I'll do that in a minute. Young? Like, how young? One of my favorite cases of the series. I mean, this one is, like, silly. I do admit that, like, in terms of, like, plot stuff, this is probably, like, the weakest one out of all the 5. But I do admit, I never really disliked this episode in particular. 10 years old? Then what the heck are you doing getting all excited? Hey, I'm only 17. That's 17. See, I'm a teen, not like you, Nick. Hey, don't talk to me like I'm your grandpa or something. I'm only 24 myself. Then watch it with me. He's really cool and it's really popular. When they asked grade school kids what they wanted to be, Steel Samurai was #1. I really worry about kids these days. I do worry about kids these days too. There's a lot of really terrible parents out there that aren't actually raising their children to be, you know, actually decent people. And we're starting to see some of these people have really terrible ideas about the world and about people in general. And Gramps! Well, the Steel Samurai's over. I guess it's time to close up the office. Right. Sorry, I guess. Took a lot of water and ginger ale and orange juice. And I took at least 20 milligrams of this cough medicine. You should make sure to keep taking that cough medicine. Zexion, hello. How are you doing, you sweet? How are you doing, you sweetie? I hope you're doing well. Is the shadow command not working? Hold on. Actually, you know what? Let me see if this works. It's not working because... Oh my god. I swear to god, every time it does this, I'm just like... Excuse me, Zexion, please give me a quick moment to, like... To get... Like, it's basically fake mad, but you know. Luckily, this is such an easy fix, but it's also just like, why the fuck are you like this sometimes? No, that's the wrong one. I'm sorry. Why is this... Why is everything so fucking weird? Or is it this one? No? Wait. There we go. Why are you turned off? Fuck off. Jesus Christ. I don't know why it does that every now and then, where it'll just, like, turn off for no reason. I was doing good! Was having fun with an oldie of a game. What game were you playing again? I totally missed that. Oh, wait, right, because I couldn't see. Let me try this again. Ty the Tasmanian Tiger 2 is one of your favorites? Aw, that's cute. That's unfortunately one of those games I never got to play. Not as a kid anymore. Well, actually, I never played it as a kid. Never played it even as an adult either. Always seemed like a cute little fun game. I was but a small yeen when I played. Oh, well, thank you so much for the raid, Zexion. I hope you had a lot of fun. I'm just going to be playing some Phoenix Wright for what's probably going to be the rest of my life. Okay, maybe not, but still. Wish we had some clients. A month has passed since my trial. It's been like 2 days. Mia's murder was the talk of the town for some time, but no one paid any attention to the Right and Co law offices. How am I going to pay the rent this month? Sometimes games feel that way. Aww. Well, this is like a visual novel with gameplay elements to it, so it definitely could take a while to like get through it all. Definitely didn't taste like raspberry at all, that's for sure. Unfortunately, some medicines are like that. I'm sure some big client is just around the corner. Huh. October 16th, 8:14 a.m., Phoenix Wright's bedroom. Hello? This is Phoenix. Nick! Man, what? It's still early. It's the Steel Samurai! The Steel Samurai got arrested! Huh? You mean the guy on that show? Yes! They're saying that the Steel Samurai killed a villain! Isn't that what he's supposed to do? Yeah, on TV! Yeah, on TV. No, I mean he actually did it in real life! He's skewered a villain with a samurai spear! I have absolutely no idea what you're talking about. Just come to the office, quick, please, Nick! And we never get to see his bedroom. October 16th, 9:22 a.m., right in Cola offices. Maya's here, watching television. Now for the morning news. The actor Will Powers was arrested yesterday. Powers plays the lead role in the popular kids show The Steel Samurai, War of Neo Old Tokyo. He was arrested on suspicion of murder. The victim was Jack Hammer, who plays the villain known as the Evil Magistrate. His body was found still inside the Evil Magistrate's costume. The samurai spear was also found stuck through the body. Police believe this was the murder weapon and are investigating further. This has to be a joke. No, it's a nightmare. The Steel Samurai is over. The world is over. Yes, right in Cola offices. What? Nick! It's the Steel Samurai! What? Yes, of course. We'll be right there. Let's go, Nick. Go where? They have the Steel Samurai down in detention. So what? So, I've decided this will be our first case. I don't know. We really want to like take on this case, and you know what? I'm gonna go get water real fast. So, you know, she'll just stand here for a minute. So, you know, be comfy. I'll reconsider maybe, just stand there and I'll Okay, I have come back. I now have water. But money, my good Pan, that is a good enough reasoning to take on this case, I guess. I'm sorry, she's been staring at us for so long, we should just go. October 16th, Detention Center, Visitor's Room. What's wrong, Mia? It's him, in the flesh. Is that guy really him? What do you mean, that guy? Of course it's him! Will Powers, our client, that's him. They're... Uh-huh. Yeah? They certainly drew him in a very specific way that I am just... yes. Also, hi, Xena. He looks like an ape. Shh, stop it. He looks fine. Maybe I should be saying this, but he definitely did it. Murder, at least once, maybe twice. Whoa, what are you saying? Yeah? Something wrong? No. This is getting off to a great start. I know you're disappointed, aren't you? Disappointed? No, it's okay. This is the real me. When I got the part of Steel Samurai with that mask, I decided I would never show my face in public until the job was over. It's the kids, you know. I didn't want to wreck their dreams. Oh. I guess it didn't matter. So much for dreams. I wonder what they think of the Steel Samurai now. Nick. What? He's a good guy. I mean, he's good. Yeah. He didn't do it. I still love his design, though. They just made him very big and buff and hairy. Anyways, talking to you. What happened? Maybe you could start by telling us what happened. Yes, of course. It seems like it was only yesterday, actually. It was only yesterday. Cats had come down... Sorry, I had to yawn there. The cats had come down to Global Studios for a run-through. We went through a few action sequences at 10 that morning. There was a rehearsal scheduled for 5 in the afternoon. But when 5 came around and the staff gathered at the studio, the evil magistrate was found lying in a crumpled heap near the set. They took off his mask and discovered that it was Jack Hammer, dead. He had been expertly skewered with the samurai spear. The samurai spear? Yeah, it's a long spear that the Steel Samurai uses as a weapon. Maybe you could explain to me just what the Steel Samurai is? Nick, how could you say such a thing? I'm sorry, sir. I apologize for my partner. He's new to this and a bit out of touch with the world. What up? Hello! Look at all of my favorite people coming in today.
Thank you.
And for 15 months, coming on in here, rating, and then giving me a sub. You're so sweet. Could just... Yeah, Rock, Well, thank you for the 69 beauties. Welcome on in, Raiders! I'm Daxiomi if you don't know me, and welcome on in. I'm just a big fat panda on the internet that likes to play all kinds of fun little games. Today I've decided to go through, well, the majority of the Phoenix Wright series, which right now I plan on doing as the Steam title goes, the Ace Attorney trilogy, and then the Apollo Justice trilogy, and then the Investigation collection, which I don't know if that's even in any kind of specific order, but who fucking cares? All that matters is that I am definitely going to enjoy playing through one to the next to the next. And that'll probably be literally what I'll be playing for the most part for a while. Right, okay. But I have a lot of this to go through because we just started. We just met Will Powers. And he's just big hairy guy. Hey, who's new to this? No, it's alright, really. Bart Jr., yeah, hello. howdy, sweet bean. Hello! It's so good to see you too. It feels like it's been a bit. Just want to give you all so many hugs and kisses. Also, how is Tactics, by the way? No, it's alright, really. The Steel Samurai is the lead character in a popular kids show. He walks the street of New Old Tokyo, fighting battle after battle against the evil magistrate and his minions. Look at all these cuties. And Hikari, I would... You know I want to just, like, smooch on you so much. And Kate and I would smother you. Okay. Of course, he never really defeats the evil magistrate. And Hikari, stop it. I will toss you into my bed, Hikari. You just come to TFF and see if I don't do that to you. Although, I guess he did defeat him in this time. I see. You know, Old Tokyo, who comes up with these names? The Powers Alibi! Now, where were you on the day of the murder? Well, that morning I came to the studio at 9. We worked through some action scenes until noon. Rehearsal was to begin at 5, but I was a little tired. So after lunch, I took a nap in my dressing room. When I woke up, it was after 5. I was late for the rehearsal. I hurried to the studio and found everyone looking shocked. They arrested me on the spot and brought me here. So he's sleeping the entire afternoon of the murder? Some action hero. Hey, I unfortunately do these things. What will the kids think? I think I should probably check out the scene of the murder. Right, Global Studios, I'll draw you a map. Wow, Nick, let's go! I'm willing to bet $10 she asks for the autographs. Well, time to go to the studio main gate. October 16th, Global Studios main gate. Wow, so this is where they make the Steel Samurai show. Awesome, aren't you excited? Hey, you there! If you want in, you gotta go through me. Sorry. Well, we're, lawyers. Oh, yeah? Well, that's great. I'm security. And it's my job to make sure that gawkers like you stay out. Gawkers? Gawkers? Sightseers? Tourists? I know the type. You heard about the incident and came to snoop around. Youth, today, something horrible happens, wasting your time in a place you don't have jobs you should be doing, or do lawyers not the rest of the rest. Maybe life just seems easy to work and loafing around. I was young when it was quite different, mind you, hippie clothes. What are you used to coming to these days? Nick, will I grow up to be like her? Please say no. I don't know, it's possible. Hey! Listen when you're being spoken to, youths today. Okay, admittedly, she's like one of the funniest reoccurring characters in this entire fucking series. So, what do you do here at the studios? At Global Studios, we make children's dreams come true. In fact, it's in my younger days. No, you were a star? Only a little twinkle between the stars here, I'm afraid, dearie. Wow. This place has really gone downhill, you know. To hydrate, which I now have this giant thing of water I should consume. But 10 years ago, now that was a studio of dreams. Hammer was a big star back then, too. He was... Hammer? The victim, dummy. The evil magistrate. He's been reduced to playing villains now. Not exactly the best material to work with. Excuse me, some of the best villains were hot. keep yawning so much, I can't help you. You must suffer. Can you tell me about Mr. Willpowers? He's not a bad kid, but don't be fooled by his mask. You wouldn't want him on the silver screen without it, believe me. Little old ladies watching would lose their lunch. That's probably why he thought that the Steel Samurai was his big chance. No one thought he was capable of doing what he did to poor Jack Hammer. We don't know for certain that Will Powers is guilty. Powers? Of course he's guilty! How do I know? I know everything. That's my job. What kind of person was Jack Hammer? What kind of person? If only you knew. Jack Hammer will live on in many hearts as the ultimate action hero. He was simply dashing in the Dynamite Samurai series. Should I have heard of that? But there was an accident during filming 5 years ago. He got an unlucky break after that. Reduced to playing the villain on a children's program. What's more, I heard they were paying him peanuts. It's enough to make you cry. Reason for suspicion. Jack Hammer sounds like an alcoholic beverage somehow. Well, I mean, it's also the literal name of a tool, which is probably funny because I believe he actually was very much a tool, but you know. Why are you so certain Mr. Powers is the killer? I was standing right here yesterday, I was here from 1 in the afternoon to 5 when they found the body. Now, the studio where the murder took place is to the left here. So if you want to go to the studio, you have to pass by me. Only one person went by here between 1 and 2:30 when the murder took place. And that person was Mr. Powers? Yes, I saw him. But Mr. Powers says he was sleeping in his dressing room. Oh, I'm sure he would say that. He's no fool. But he's the only one that walked by. He's the killer, you can bet your biscuits on it. Isn't it about time for you to be heading home? There's nothing to see here. Move along. Actually, we're here at Mr. Powers' request. I thought you were suspicious looking. Show me a letter of request. And maybe I'll just let you in. This lady here thinks she owns this place, obviously. Alright, Mr. Powers. Oh, hi, how was the studio? They all think I did it, don't they? No, not at all. Isn't that right, Nick? Right, not at all. At worst, you're a suspect. Mr. Powers, you aren't hiding anything from me, are you? What? No, I'd never do that. Earlier you said that you were sleeping in your dressing room after lunch. Yes, like a baby. But the security lady says she saw you that day. She says she saw you heading towards the scene of the crime. What? That's not possible. I really don't know what to say. I was sleeping, I promise. Mr. Powers, if you want me to help you, you have to tell me the truth. I'm new to this lawyer business, and I need every advantage I can get. I know. I'm sorry. But I swear to you on my mama's grave, I was sleeping. Hi, Rack. How are you doing? Maybe the security lady only thought she saw me. What did she see? He doesn't seem to be lying. Wait, I have to look at this. Give me a minute. Oh, look at that cutie. Sorry, sometimes I like looking at the little PFPs and just be like, oh. Also, how are you doing? I hope you're doing well. About the security guard at the main gate to the studio. Oh, the security lady? She's terrible. She called me suspicious looking. Yeah, actually, she said the same thing to me before. Take off that mask, were her words, I believe. She sucks up to all the big wigs at the studio. But let her see you stumble once and she'll never let up on you. She's got some nerve. Do you think you could write up a letter formally requesting my representation? Of course. Talking about proving willpower's request for an attorney. I just hope this will get me past the security lady. Well, back to the main gate. Presenting evidence! Ma'am, have a look at this. It's a letter of request from Mr. Powers. Yes, I recognize the bold, childish scrawl. Bold's request given to the security lady. To think he would entrust his fate to use of such unreliable appearance. Really? Really? Anyway, you may pass. But only left from here, towards the studio. No going to the right. That's the employee area. No one allowed inside, pal, were my instructions. The good detective told me himself. Hey, Nick. Huh? There are maps in the security guard station. Hey, not bad. Those are 50 cents apiece, thank you! Well, time to go, Nick. 50 cents! Thanks. Well, bye, lady. Outside Studio 1. Hey! Aren't you that murderer from the other day? Ah! It's that confused detective. Hey, pal. You know Prosecutor Edgeworth is all upset, and it's your fault. I saw him sipping tea and staring gloomily out the window. So? Hey, if he's depressed, it's all your fault for doing sloppy detective work. That was a low blow. Look how sad she has made Gumshoe. Very sad. Oh, detective? I think you hurt his feelings. Oh, no, I'm sorry. Well, I think his feelings are easily hurt. You're right, pal. It's all my fault. I can blame other people all I want, but I know the truth in my heart. Hey, don't take it so hard. There's always the next case. Yeah, I suppose you're right. Hey, what exactly are you two doing here? Well, we're in the case too, pal. Huh? Hey, you can't just go around saying pal like that. That's my endearing character trait. I'd say he's a character, alright. You know, I should probably say that more often, being like, that's my endearing character trait. The investigation. So how's your investigation going, detective? Well, hey, I can't tell you that, pal. Nick, maybe you need to be a little more indirect with your questions. Right, so, detective, mind if I take a look at what you got? What I got? The autopsy report, the latest version, if you please. Right. Sorry about what happened last time, pal. Time of death, 10:15 at 2:30 p.m. Cause, pierced through the chest by a spear. Reason for arrest. Why was Mr. Powers arrested? Simple, pal. The murder took place right over there in Studio 1. Now, the victim entered Studio 1 at approximately 1 p.m. Thanks for the alert, Rock. I'm gonna bite you later. At that time, there was no one other than the victim in the studio. There was no one other than the victim in the studio. Only one person went to the studio between 1 and 2:30. And that person was none other than Will Powers. No one else, pal. If you think I'm lying, ask the security lady at the main gate. Nick, if that's true, anyone would think that Powers did it with that kind of evidence. Thanks for cheering me up. The security lady. About the security lady. Just laying on the couch and I'm so sleepy even though I slept all day. I have also been getting so sleepy lately. I took a fat-ass nap earlier. And I know I'm still gonna be sleeping like what feels like 10 hours when I go to bed finally. Oh, that sweet old lady? What a charmer. Huh? Are we talking about the same person? When I showed her my badge, she gave me a donut and some coffee. Remember what Power said, she's a sucker for authority. She even gave me a piece of valuable evidence. What? Decisive evidence. What kind of evidence? Well, that photo. A photo on the Steel Samurai heading towards the scene of the crime. What? Who took that? See the camera on the gate, pal? What gate? You mean the one with the welcome sign? Yeah, whenever someone walks by, the camera automatically snaps a photo of them. Oh no! Nick, he has evidence, we're finished! Funny, for someone with hard proof, he doesn't look too happy. What's wrong, pal? You seem down. Don't look so happy. Don't look so happy when you say that. We'd like to ask the employees here some questions. Sure thing, pal. Go wherever you like. Of course, you're not going to find any clues I haven't already found. I'm glad someone around here seems to be enjoying themselves. Nick, let's go. We got a free pass to the place. Now's our chance to check things out. Nick, look! That security lady's at the guard station stuffing her face with donuts. I guess all cops like their donuts. Yeah, and they're soft enough that she doesn't need to chew. She doesn't need teeth to chew them. Hey, you! Well, are you satisfied Powers is guilty yet? Ugh. She had to make my life harder by giving that photo to Detective Gumshoe. Why didn't you tell us about the security photo, ma'am? Oh, that? I just thought it would be more thrilling to talk with the detective himself. These things are important, you know. Oh, just to the left from here is the gate where the camera that took that photo. It's my job to check the photos every day, you see. The guard station is in a central position. No matter where you go here, you pass by my station first. Now, poor Hammer, he went to the zoo just before 1. The murder happened right around 2:30, see? The only one I seen go through here between 1 and 2:30 was Powers himself. The security camera got a good look at him, too. If he's not the one what did it, I don't know who is. Maybe it was you? Good one, Sonny. She thinks I was joking. Was the victim Mr. Hammer a popular actor? Oh, he was the biggest star in the studio. Was? Past tense? Oh yeah, he was great as the bearded samurai. That too, yes. He shone the brightest back in the day. Making a star like him play the evil magistrate, it's a disgrace, I'll tell you. Hammer took it pretty hard, and who can blame him? About the security camera. Oh yes, the camera. It's automatic. It can tell when someone walks through the gate, see? Then it snaps a photo. Apparently, it records the time when it takes a picture, too. But I don't bother myself with those details. I just view all the photos on the computer over there in the security guard station. I check them every day before going home, I do. And moving right along after we now know this. October 16th, Global Studios employee area. Nick, this is where they do all the behind-the-scenes stuff. Hey, look, there's Power's dressing room. No one's here this soon after the murder, I guess. Let's take a look around. Cool. Metal grate on the drain here has been taken off. That's a pretty big drain. A kid could fit through there, I bet. Yeah, if you snuck in that way, you wouldn't have to pay at the gate. Well, if you want to leave that way, be my guest. Right. Huh? Hey, I'm not a kid. The remains of yesterday's lunch are scattered around. Everyone was probably too shocked to clean up. There are T-bones on one of the plates, minus the steak. T-bone steak. That would hit the spot. You just had a burger. Yeah, but I have a second stomach for just steaks. What? Yeah, I feel that. Let's see. Cola, candy, chips, gum. Huh. So normal. I was expecting some cool themed snacks or something. Popcorn, at least. Well, wait, look! Samurai soda! Nick! Try this! Ladies first. The door to the dressing room. It's not locked. Hey, Nick! Let's take a look inside. Maybe we can find something as a souvenir. What do you mean, fine? You never know. There might be something like the samurai spear. We don't need a spear. And that's the murder weapon, for crying out loud. Okay, let's go ahead and move inside. October 16th, Global Studios dressing room. Powers' dressing room. So this is where he was sleeping. Or at least, this is where he claims he was sleeping. No one actually saw him taking a nap here, did they? Right, and there's a picture of him near the crime scene. I hope he's telling the truth for his sake. Examining! What's in the bag? This must be Powers' bag. Hey, don't open that. Look! An employee keycard! That must be Powers. It says Studio 1. Let's take it, Nick. Borrow it. You mean borrow. Keycard added to the court records. Keycard for studio employees grant entries to Studio 1. There's a bunch of snacks on the table. They must give these to the employees. Some tea and cookies. Nick, I'm hungry. You just had a burger! Yeah, but I have a separate stomach for sweets. How many stomachs does this girl have? There's some regular suits in among the costumes here. This must be his own clothes. It'd be fun to wear one of the costumes. I say we're already wearing one myself. Okay, I think that's all I need out of here. Ugh. It's really funny how you actually have to, like, travel. Am I forgetting something? I must be forgetting something. Wait. What if I were to present this to him? Hey, detective, take a look at this! What's that? Don't show him that! He'll confiscate it! Aw, I just wanted to show it off. Well, he's still here. She's still there. Okay, so we just need to, like... Okay, so there's just more to actually look in the employee area. Okay. Alright, let's start with the dressing room and actually examine every little thing. It's locked. Looks like it doesn't open his window much. I guess it's kind of dusty outside. Looks like someone was sleeping here. Maybe Powers did take a nap here yesterday. They always have mirrors like these in dressing rooms? I see my hair is still nice and spiky, just how I like it. There's a vast array of cosmetics here. Oh! This is the wikis in Samurai Boogie Woogie. Nick, try this on. No. And how can you tell the names of a show just by looking at a wig? I kinda like samurai movies. Kinda. Is there anything... Oh! I wonder what else is inside Powers' bag. Stop that! My partner, the thief in training. I don't see anything else so far, so let's just go back to the employee area and then just make sure we examine literally everything. A window into the dressing room. The glass is frosted, so I can't see inside. There's a sign by the dressing room door. Will Powers, it must be neat to be the star and have your name room like that. Ooh. That must be the storage room. That's where they keep all the film equipment. Wow, Nick. You know a lot about the industry. What else would they keep in a film studio? There's a half-finished backdrop for the stage here. Looks like a castle. Probably new old Tokyo castle. Let's see. Oh, the grate itself? The grate that you used to cover the drain. It's a little bent. I don't think it would fit if I tried to push it back on. Looks like one of those electric-powered bikes. I don't know about these. I mean, what's the point? It makes it a lot easier to go up hills. Don't people cycle to get exercise? Is there anything else I'm forgetting? I feel like am I forgetting anything else? I've looked everywhere, I feel like. Ugh. Alright. Oh, I wonder if I just need to... computer that runs the studio security cameras. Hey! No touching! Can I talk to her? Can I present anything to her? Can I talk to you? Can I examine things? Oh, you know what? The entrance to Studio 1. This is the studio where they found Jackhammer's body. Let's go in and check it out, Nick. I wonder if this keycard we borrowed from the dressing room will work. It opened. Alright, we're in! She's way too happy for someone visiting a crime scene. Oh, that's what I needed to do. I see. October 16th, Studio 1. What is it? You're real quiet all of a sudden. Doesn't it give you the shivers, Nick? That white tape, it's so real. Well, the evil magistrate did die here. And the Steel Samurai killed him. The murder weapon was a samurai spear. Sounds pretty real to me. They outlined where Jackhammer's body laid with tape. His body was found still inside the evil magistrate's costume. I guess that's why the head part looks like a helmet. Funny, I expected spear stabbing would leave at least a few bloodstains. I guess the costume must have absorbed most of it. No clues here. Ooh! Hey, look! That's the chair the director sits in. I always wanted to sit in one of these. Hey Nick, take a look at that. It's one of the black and white boards they clap at the start of the filming. And look, a megaphone, a real live megaphone. Ready, Nick? Action! This girl is more trouble than I thought. Look, a ladder. That's a step ladder. So, what's the difference? You need to stop judging things based on narrow-minded cultural assumptions, Nick. Right, sorry, this girl is out there. Wow, look at that camera! That must cost a ton. Yeah, so don't touch it. Well, it's heavier than I thought. Hey you, no touching that! Oh, sorry, my partner is kinda, you know. You know? No, I don't know! Who are you? Who, me? I'm an assistant here. I help with props and stuff, moving them around, ordering new ones, etc. We're lawyers representing Mr. Will Powers. Oh, you're WP's people. WP? Oh, Will Powers. WP, I get it. I don't envy you guys one bit. But do what you can for WP, okay? He'd never hurt a fly. He has to be innocent. Don't worry, leave it to us. Day of the crime. Could you tell me anything about the day of the murder? Yeah, I was in the studio the whole day. I was the only assistant on staff that day, you see. Only one assistant? Yeah, well, the studio isn't doing so well right now. And yesterday was only rehearsal for our action sequences. Oh, I see. In the morning we went through the action sequence in the employee area. I love this face. You actually know who Oldbag kind of reminds me of if Oldbag was any one specific of my friends, based on just this face alone. And I hope to summon them as I'm talking about them and just being like, Afro-Nasia Bun makes me think of Oldbag. Only because I know that they could be a sassy white old lady. I know that they could pull it off. Anyways. WP and Hammer were there, along with everyone else. The employee area? That's where Power's dressing room is, right? Yes, that's the place. After eating lunch there, Mr. Hammer went to the studio. Then I saw WP go to his dressing room. But I didn't see either of them after that. Well, thanks! You even brought us nice little diagrams and everything. Did you know that Mr. Powers is sleeping in his room? No, I wouldn't go in there unless I had some urgent message for him. I mean, it's his private... What kind of girl do you think I am? What kind? No, I'm sure you're a fine girl. Sorry. So much for getting a confirmation of Powers' alibi. What do we do, Nick? We haven't found anything. If WT was the only one who came to the studio, then he has to be the killer. They even have a photograph. Sorry, I know you're busy. Not really. Actually, there's been something bothering me. Aha! That's what I'm talking about. A clue! A lead! Well, I don't know about that, but that day, just after noon, I sensed someone was here. You sensed? Yeah, several times. Some other studio employees, maybe? No, I don't think so. The only thing we had scheduled was an action scene run-through. I was the only assistant here that day. I have a feeling it was someone from outside. Really? But wait, if someone had come in here, wouldn't that security lady have noticed them? Yeah, you're right. I'm sorry I don't have any better information than that. No, thanks. That helps us a lot. Anything helps. Let's go put that security lady on the spot. Sensing someone. So you sense that someone other than the regular film crew was in the studio? Yeah, I think. I think doesn't cut it in a witness testimony. Nick, what about that security lady? If someone else had came into the studio, she must have seen them. Well, thank you so much. Actually, you know what? Hold on. Hey, there's a camera here. That's a security camera. It takes photos of people going to the studio. All you gotta do is look at the data and you can see who went there, who went where. There's a number plate on the camera. ST1307. That must be the camera ID number. I hope I remember that for later. October 16th, Global Studios, main gate. What? You're still here? Really? You look as though you've seen a ghost. What? I saw that suspicious look on your face. I wanted to ask you again about yesterday. You came here at 1 p.m., correct? And the estimated time of Hammer's death was 2:30. Are you sure that Powers was the only one to go through here between those times? Sure as can be. But we have a witness who thinks there was someone from outside here that day. What? Are you absolutely sure we were here? Are you absolutely sure you were here watching the whole time? Ma'am? Who was it? Who told you that? Who dares question me? Alright, you better tell me quick. You better tell me quick, you specky-haired cretin. Someone's been complaining about my work I do, eh? We're just talking about the assistant in Studio One. Her? She's not even a full-time employee! Oh, you youngins are like that nowadays, running your mouths as though tomorrow's going to be the thing that other things knew a thing or two about respecting your elders, but shame that you used today. She left. Well, Nick, This is our chance to do what we can without her looking over our shoulders. You mean go to the computer? Absolutely. The computer that runs the studio's security cameras. Nick, maybe we can see that photo of Powers with this computer. Yeah, maybe. Should I try the computer? Yeah. Okay, let's give it a try. You know how to work these things, Nick. Looks like I just have to enter a few numbers. Let's see. First, I need the date of the murder. It looks like the camera turned on at 1 p.m. that day. 1 p.m. That was when the security lady arrived at the guard station. Please enter the number of the security camera. It's ST1307. There, entered. Hey, it printed out the data for that day. Let's see what we got. Huh? How is this a picture of Will Powers? Well, he is the one who always wears that suit. I guess that's why the security lady thought it was him. I don't imagine the detective was very happy with this photo as evidence. Something's printed on the back. Huh? October 15th, 2 p.m., photo number 2. What does that mean? Maybe there's more photo data from that day? Nope, there's only one. That's the only one in the computer. Taken at the gate between the entrance and the studio, October 15th, 2 p.m., photo number 2. Hey, Nick! Can't we use this photo as evidence for the trial? Yeah. We'll put that security lady in her place with this. Right, we'll put her in her place. Hey, that's what I just said. Anyway, let's show her this photo and see what she says. Wait, let's not. Why not? It's never a good idea to reveal your hand to the enemy too soon. Nick, you're craftier than I gave you credit for. Why, you could be the next evil magistrate. Hey, why do I have to be the villain? Relax, it was just a joke. So, are we done for today? I think this photo is what we needed for the trial. Still, it'd be better if we had some idea who the real killer was. Maybe it really is that security lady. To be continued in just a few moments. Save the progress? Yes! Saving! Day 2 trial. Moving on. October 18th, 10 a.m., District Court. Courtroom number 4. Court is now in session for the trial of Mr. Will Powers. The prosecution is ready, Your Honor. The defense is ready, Your Honor. Very well, Mr. Edgeworth, your opening statement, please. The prosecution will show the court that at 2:30 p.m. on October 15th, the defendant, Mr. Will Powers, killed fellow actor Jack Hammer in Studio 1 of Global Studios. It is impossible for anyone else to have committed this heinous crime. The evidence presented during the trial will all point to this fact. I see. Very well, I would like to move on to some testimony. Mr. Edgeworth, the prosecution may call its first witness. Very well, I call a most familiar face, Detective Gumshoe, to the stand. She's so cute. Detective, if you would briefly describe this case to the court. Yes, sir, I'll explain with the guide map here. To understand this case, it's important to grasp the layout of the studio, see? This here is the employee area. The actors did a run-through of their action sequence during the morning here. This is the main gate to the studios. This security lady that worked at the studios was here at 1 p.m. on that day. Past the security station, there is a gate, see? Past that are the studios. And here it is, Studio 1. This is the scene of the murder where the body was found. Gate C. Gate C, I said gate. I might have said gate C, I meant gate 1. Anyways. Or did I split the... Jack, I'm gonna toss you. It's fine. This is the scene of the murder where the body was found. Now, on the day of the murder, October 15th, there were only 3 people here. The victim, Jack Hammer, the defendant, Will Powers, and a young woman, the production assistant. All of the production staff were in the employee area until noon. Then after lunch, the victim, Jack Hammer, went to Studio 1. Right after that, at 1 p.m., the security lady got to the guard station. Now jump ahead to later that day, 5 p.m. Production staff came to Studio 1 to perform a rehearsal. Needless to say, the rehearsal was cancelled. The time of death was 2:30 p.m. The samurai spear found lodged in the victim's chest was the murder weapon. That's the case in brief. Anyone like to hear that again? Should I listen to the whole thing again? No. I think I can probably remember that. So the murder weapon was a spear. How medieval. Samurai spear. This spear was found stuck in the chest of the victim. Excuse me. Your Honor. This case is quite simple if you ask one question. And that question is, what did the security lady at this guard station see? Understood. Let's call the security officer to the stand. Will the witness declare her name? Aren't you a handsome fellow? I'm afraid I'm a bit flustered. See, this is why Afro is, like, so perfect for this character. Your name, please? Oh, dearie, no need for you to be embarrassed. Just call me Grandma. Your name, please? Seems Edward has a bit of trouble getting his witnesses to say their names. Wendy Oldbag, dearie. Just call me Grandma. So just when I was young, I was an old bag. Still, the other children would make fun of me and just believe it. There was this boy, the captain of the chest. He called me an old bag. Well, I just... Objection! I object to the witness's talkativeness. Objection sustained. The witness will refrain from rambling on the stand. I was just getting to the good part, dearie. Perhaps we can get to the testimony. Now, the witness was stationed at the main gate on the day of the murder, correct? Yes, sir, I was. And to get to the scene of the murder, someone would have to pass by you. You know your stuff, dearie. You may begin your testimony. She shares one hell of an old bag. On the day of the murder, I arrived at the guard station at 1 p.m. Poor old Hammer and the rest had been doing a run-through. There since the morning. I had some errands to run that morning. Anyway, it was 1 when I got to the guard station. I was at the main gate from there until 5. Now, the murder happened at 2:30, right? Interesting. Interesting to me because a certain man walked right by me at 2 p.m. It was Powers, that man right there, and he was heading towards the studio. You saw the defendant then? Very well, let's begin the cross-examination, Mr. Wright. Yes, Your Honor. Let me double-check all of my evidence before I do anything else. Two. Time of death was at 2:30. Okay. I arrived at the guard station at 1. I had some errands. I was at the main gate until 5. Now the murder happened. Interesting to me. 2. You sure? Sure, spit. Well, who was the man? Really, you should try not to get so excited at your age. You might strain something. Now, don't get your shrivels. Your skivvies in a bunch. I'll tell you who it was. It was Powers, that man right there, and he was heading towards the studio. You saw Mr. Powers? That's what I said! Wax in your ears, Sonny. Nick, this is your chance. Yeah, time to pull out my secret. I'll say it again, it was him!
Objection!
Let me get this straight, old bag. Miss Old Bag. You've been saying since yesterday that you saw Mr. Powers, correct? But you're talking about the man in this photo, aren't you? Just a moment, Mr. Wright. Let me see that photo. What is this exactly? None other than the Steel Samurai, defender of Neo Old Tokyo. Miss Old Bag, is this the Mr. Powers that you saw? Of course! Didn't your mama teach you any sense, Sonny? Anyone could plainly see that's Powers, right? No, they can't. Well, I mean, I wonder. True, Mr. Powers does play the role of the Steel Samurai. But that doesn't mean Mr. Powers is the Steel Samurai. I know that! I wasn't born yesterday! No one in this court is accusing you of that, Mr. Witness. He's having trouble calling her old bag, apparently. However, you do not have proof that the person in this photo is Mr. Will Powers, do you? Nosy old man. Of course I have proof. What? Huh? Even Edgeworth is surprised? The prosecution would like to ask the witness, please make known all the information in your possession ahead of time. How was I to know everyone would be so nosy? You should be ashamed, all of you. Anyway, I showed that photo to the detective. He told me this isn't any good as evidence, pal. He didn't even give it a second look. Wow, old Windbag has left even Edward speechless. She's good. Let's hear about your proof, then. The man in the photo. I never say anything I don't mean, mind you. That morning during the run-through of the action scene, I saw Powers trip and fall. He broke one of the props, and it was a big mess. Apparently, he sprained his ankle pretty bad. Now look at that picture. You can see he's dragging his leg. See, clear as day. That's how I knew it was Powers. Happy? So he had sprained his ankle. And speaking of ankles, hello! Welcome on in, Jackal. Let me give you a quick shout out. Probably a bit, but I thought it would be funny. No, it's fine. Jackal was just chatting. Oh, were you doing some modding stuff? Was that what you were doing? Were you doing modding stuff today? Big Venus of Jackals. But hi everyone, I'm Doxayomi if you don't know me, and I am just playing through at the lovely little VN that is known as Phoenix Wright. We are doing actually the first game of this series. We're currently on the Steel Samurai. The Steel Samurai Murder. Murderer? I don't know what to call it. But it's the third episode, essentially. And currently we're at Miss Old Bag. And having a lot of fun with her just being exactly what she is in this entire thing.
Thank you.
Subwoofer jump scare. Jackal, 38 months. You know you're so sweet for just, being so supportive like you are. I'm gonna bite your toes. I'm gonna bite your beans. I'm gonna nibble on them. So much to nibble at and just be like... Modding Kingdom Hearts 2, though. Oh. I don't know, I just love to see you do modding stuff. Makes me happy to see you just pursue your lovely trade. Well, it'll take you some time to get through the beans. I know it would! You have massive beans and feet. So much to go through. I'd have to toss you on my bed and take a while for it. But yes, thank you so much for the raid. It's always nice to see you. Hopefully you're gonna just relax and just listen to me just go through this very silly little VN that I enjoy just going through. It sold me at Tasio. Uh-huh. We can even watch movies while I do this, too. Excuse me, hold Okay. Okay. Jackal. Actually, Jackal, one of these days I need to actually play that silly little game that Erica likes to play. Not the, I mean, Outbreak too, but the Resistance game. I know I need to, like, actually take a look at his schedule and, like, get myself prepped to actually play with you guys on that day. I'm just so bad at planning things ahead of time. I just need to make sure that, like, after stream, I make sure to look at his schedule and be like, ah, yes, he's playing this today. Because I would love to play that game. I even got, like, the whole add-ons. Or, I guess, whatever it is. I guess, what is it called? The cheat engine? Whatever it is? Like, I got that. I know I got, like, the stuff ready for it. It's more of just, like, how do I apply it to this game? Which, it's like, at least I got, like, the stuff ready for it, and it's just more like how to apply it at that point. Right. Very well, Mr. Wright, you may cross-examine the witness. She's got to be hiding something. I'll press her until she squeals. Please don't press the old grandma. I never said anything about mine. That morning, during the run-through this action scene, I saw Mr. Powers trip and fall. Trip and fall? Yes, and to think he's supposed to be the Steel Samurai. What a laugh. So Powers sprained his ankle. I helped make it better for him, of course. You helped it make it better. I kissed it where it hurt. Let's skip over that part, shall we? Where were the assistants then? Where was the assistant then? Oh, her? She was cleaning the backdrops, I think. She didn't know about Powers' ankle. You may continue your testimony. She looks like the administrator from TF2. I love Wendy Oldback. She's just this, like, ridiculous little, like, reoccurring character that's usually just, like, a bad witness. And she's just always this, like, over-the-top old grandma. Absolutely love her. He broke a prop. Sure did. His own samurai spear. His samurai spear? The murder weapon? Luckily I was there with my duct tape to fix it. This strikes me as a significant detail. Better write this down in the court record. The break in the shaft has been mended with duct tape. Apparently he sprained his ankle pretty bad. Was Mr. Powers' ankle badly sprained? Not so bad that he couldn't walk around. He went to his dressing room to rest up after lunch. Thus the nap. Anyway, I saw him dragging his foot when he walked. Dragging his foot, okay. I think we've heard enough. Haven't we, Your Honor? Well, there is one thing that bothers me. Which is, where is this Miss Steel Samurai costume now? Actually, well, we couldn't find it. We're looking, though. Anyway, that's not important. The witness did see the Steel Samurai, yes? And it is clear that the person in the Steel Samurai suit was Mr. Will Powers. I'm sure sometime she'll be pursuing some Dalmatians. I give Wendy Oldback more credit of originality than Corella DeVille. Actually, I like what the next thing that she does. And, I don't even think it was in this series. I think it might have actually been in, like, the next series, but we'll get to that later. No, wait, it was this series, right, because she was in a space costume, and she was very, very silly. Also, Jackal. I mean, you know, I could always toss you in my bed anytime if you want. Anytime that you wish it. I suppose that's right. Are you sure, Your Honor? Object! Hold it right there. We keep talking possibilities, but we have to agree that this photo shows the Steel Samurai. Nowhere in this photo can we see Mr. Will Powers. The defense has a point. I also wonder if someone else not caught on camera could have killed Mr. Hammer. We have to consider that possibility also. Then allow me to remove that doubt from your mind, Your Honor. Will the witness continue her testimony, please? No need to ask twice. You know, you really do need to get Bottom Finger's emote. This seems to come up a lot, Jackal, about how much you really need this emote and having the ability to just bottom fingers because you're just so cute and adorable. It needs somebody to, like, take care of you and probably do all kinds of lovely, terrible things to you. Also, hi, Chozo. The time of poor Hammer's death was 2:30 p.m., true? The only person I saw go to the studio before then was Will Powers. No one else went there. If they had, I would have seen them. So if no one else went to the studio, then it would have to be the Steel Samurai who did it. More like old hag. Hi, Dr. Roden. How you doing? That's right, you may cross-examine the witness. Ah, but there is a way for us to prove that someone else did go through. The only person I saw go to the studio before then was Will Powers. If they had, I would have seen them. Are you sure? The witness has answered the question. Anyone going to the studio had to pass by the witness. That's right, Sonny. You let him have it, edgy boy. Edgy boy. Old Windbag sure has balls, or, well, you know what I mean. Old Windbags have a way of skipping over important details, after all. Or, for that matter, entirely forgetting them. How convenient. Something for you to look forward to, perhaps. What about before you got to the guard station? You mean before one? Why, everyone was in the employee area before then. And I locked the main gate so no one could get in. Not to mention... Are you absolutely sure? Oh, quite, Sonny. Nobody's suspicious looking passed by at all. Nobody's suspicious looking, right. How do you know that? Didn't I just explain? I gave donuts to the young detective. And then after some rubbish about it being a secret, pal, he told me everything. See, Detective Gumshoe shares his fellow officer's fondness for donuts. I would have seen them. No one else went there. Hold on. I am never sure of myself. I believe the photo itself, because it has number 2 on it, should be evidence enough to say that someone else did go there. At least it should be.
Objection!
Yes, it is. Okay. She interrupts the trial by 5, or she won't be able to enact her plans to destroy the saints. Also, aw, Jack is eepy. Donuts is better than donuts solving a crime. Donuts. Hold on. Look at this photograph one more time. This photo was taken by the camera at the gate for the studios, correct? Yes, sirree, Sonny. So whenever anyone passes by here, it automatically takes a picture. And here I thought you didn't know your head from a hole in the ground. Right. Anyway, it's also true that the computer in the guard station records all security cam data. Oh, you know, if you wanted to work at the studio, we might have an opening. That very computer printed out this photo. Note that on the back of the photo are printed the words October 15th, 2 p.m. photo number 2. Even I know that means it was taken at 2 p.m. on October the 15th. Really, Sonny? Actually, I knew that too. The issue here is the bit at the end where it says photo number 2. Photo number 2? The computer only held data for one photo on that day. Don't you think that's odd? Shouldn't this photo be photo number 1 if it really was the only photo? Order! Order! Please tell the court what you mean by this, Mr. Wright, because I'm apparently an idiot. Actually, that's what I want to ask the witness. This evidence shows that not 1, but 2 people went to the studio that day. Yet there's only data for one of the photos. Who could have erased the data for the other photo? Only someone with access, the security lady herself. You watch your wild mouth, whippersnapper! The only person I saw that day was Will Powers. But the camera on the gate fired twice. That means 2 people went by. Well, yes, that's what it would seem to me. Can the witness explain this to the court? I don't understand these newfangled computer things. Edgy boy, help! Believe me, I want to, but I don't know what this means either. Some help you are. You're a whippersnapper too. Whippersnapper? Something the matter, Miss Oldbag? Ah, that's right. I just remembered something. Let me guess. Someone else passed by the gate. Someone other than the Steel Samurai. Well, yes, I suppose you could put it that way. I see. Your testimony, please. The other person. Every day after I finish my guard duties, I have one other important job to do. I go through the photos recorded on the security computer and check them. I throw out any photos that aren't suspicious looking, you see. Come to think of it now, I remember throwing out one photo that day. Miss Oldbag, this is the first I've heard of this? Well, of course, Sonny. I've only just remembered it. Right. Anyway, Miss Wright, please begin the cross-examination. I say this was a turn for the unexpected, but I kind of expected this. I have one other important job duty. I go through the photos recorded. Well, who in the heck was in the photo you erased? A fanboy. A fanboy? Steel Samurai fanboys, real freaks if you ask me. They get information about the rehearsals from gosh knows where. They're always thinking about one was there that day.
Objection!
Wait a second, didn't you just say no one else could get in? I locked the main gate so no one could get in. Those are your words. Well, if you must know, there's a drain that goes into the employee area. The grate has been loose for a while. It leads outside. Well, that's where they come in. They come in through the drain. I told you they were freaks. Oh, and... They're kids, children, whippersnappers. Kids? So, on the photo that you erased, it was a boy, probably 2nd or 3rd grade, by Japanese standards. What? Order! Order! Let me get this straight. You saw 2 people pass by the gate on their way to the studio that day. One was the Steel Samurai dragging his leg. The other was a boy who looked to be about 2nd or 3rd grade. Oh yes, well, we see his type there every day. Can't stop him, can't catch him. A boy in 2nd or 3rd grade, I assume it would be hard, if not impossible, for a young boy to wield the samurai spear. Impossible, I think. It's quite heavy. Right, as I said, I didn't pay him much mind. That's why I erased the data. Nick? What's going on? I mean, the boy was there. That makes him as a suspect. Yeah, and they're already trying to unsuspect him. This court will take a 5-minute recess. I want the defense and the prosecution to consider this new information. No forgetting vital information this time. I'll try not to, but I might still forget something. Oh, hi, Jackal. I didn't see you here. Look at him. He's just so large, so hairy. I just want to squish his face. Mr. Powers? Yes? Tell me straight, were you really in your dressing room? You didn't go to the studio. I didn't go to the studio. I was sleeping, honest. So who was the Steel Samurai in that security photo? How should I know? Steel Samurai costume was off in the corner of the dressing room. And we have Wolverine. I mean, yes, except Wolverine in this case is really sensitive. Anyone who could have walked in and taken it, really? What? You should take better care of that stuff. I hugged the Deoxo. Oh. I couldn't imagine anyone would want to steal a Steel Samurai costume. So, where does this leave me? It doesn't look good. You're the only likely suspect right now. Nick? What are we going to do? First, we play for more time. We'll start targeting someone else that could conceivably have done this. Right. And it'll take time. It'll take them so long to shoot us down that we can get another day. Right, but if we pick the wrong person, we might lose on the spot. You don't sound very optimistic. I'm not optimistic at all, actually. Hey Nick, it's time. Okay, let's go. What does that mean? Please don't sigh like that. Court will now reconvene for the trial of Miss Will Powers. Mr. Edgeworth, will you present the prosecution's thoughts on the matter? Prosecution's thoughts are simple. Nothing has changed. The other person who went to the studio was a boy of roughly 10 years of age. The photo we do have may not be hard evidence. But there is still no one else that could have committed this crime. I call for a verdict of guilty for the defendant, Mr. Will Powers. Very well. Mr. Wright, your thoughts? Defense disagrees with the prosecution's claim. There is another person who could have committed this crime. Order. Interesting. Let's hear who you have in mind. However, be aware that this court does not look kindly on accusing the innocent. If you accuse someone who is obviously innocent, you will be penalized. Right, as if stakes weren't high enough. Who was this person other than Mr. Powers that could have committed murder? Ah, fuck. I have to remember. The grade school boy we're not gonna go after. I feel like the security lady, the assistant girl, I think is the only one that theoretically could do it. Right, actually she can't. She wouldn't, right, because she didn't know about the limp. That's why it can't be her. Because she wouldn't have known to do the limp in the photo. So we do actually have to accuse we do have to, okay. It was the security lady, Wendy Oldbag. Who? The Steel Samurai is dragging his leg in this picture. That means whoever was in the suit knew about that morning's injury. Maybe because they had been watching the action scene run through. There was only one person other than Powers and Hammer who knew about the injury. The security lady Oldbag. Whippersnapper! Order! Is this true, Oldbag? Oldbag? That's Miss Oldbag to you! Miss Oldbag was standing guard alone at the main gate. She was by herself. In other words, she has no alibi. She could have briefly left her post to steal the Steel Samurai costume. Then slipped to Studio 1, the scene of the murder. Why would she go through the trouble of wearing the Steel Samurai costume? Simple, Your Honor. She knew the camera at the gate would take her picture. If she was in the costume, she could point the finger at Mr. Powers. I see. Excellent deductive reasoning, Mr. Wright. Oh yeah, right here. Sherlock Holmes 2, baby. That's odd. Isn't this the part where Edgeworth pounces? Doesn't he usually jump up with an objection and some new damning evidence? Well, Mr. Edgeworth, does the prosecution have an opinion on this matter? The prosecution has no meaningful objections at this time. What? What's that supposed to mean? Oh, so you all think I did it, is that it? Edgy boy, don't just sit there, do something! What's my move? Maybe now's my chance to take this... Maybe now's my chance to take this the whole way. Press further! The very same reasoning that makes Mr. Powers a suspect in this case can be used to cast doubt on Miss Oldbag's actions on that day. But why would I do something so horrible to poor Hammer? You forget that Mr. Powers lacks a clear motive, too. Indeed. That did it. Now Windbag is one of the suspects. No hard feelings, I hope. Wait just a minute! What about the other person who went to the studio? The boy! The one whose photo I erased! He's only a grade schooler, though, as you said, 2nd or 3rd grade, wasn't it? That doesn't matter! When I was that age, I could pin my old man in 10 seconds tops! Your thoughts, Mr. Wright? That boy is not the killer. How could you be so sure? Or is it to be nice to the kids and mean to your elders' day, whippersnapper? I have proof. Proof? Indeed. Then let's see the proof, Mr. Wright. You have proof that shows the boy could not have committed this murder. Let's see. Wouldn't it actually just be the photo itself? I mean... Keycard for studio employees grants entry into Studio 1. It might be the keycard, actually. That would be my guess, actually. The scene of the murder, as we all know, was Studio 1. However, you need a keycard to enter Studio 1. Right. How could a boy with no formal relation to the studios have a keycard? I see. Well, would the witness care to comment on this? The windbag, speechless. This has got to be a first. Very well. This court will suspend proceedings on the concurrent trial for today. Mr. Edgeworth, please find out more about your witness, Miss Windy. What was her name? Something Oldbag, Your Honor. And the prosecution will look further into this Oldbag before we continue. That is all. This court is adjourned. Wait a second! I'm not going to just sit here while you run off barking up the wrong tree, me! I'm talking! Oh great, stop the presses. The windbag wants to talk. This old bag, what is this all about? Have you omitted something from your testimony? Actually, if you must know, there's something I was told not to talk about. Not talk about? By whom? Huh, you mean it wasn't Edgeworth who told you not to talk? Well, testify. My lips were sealed. Global Studios wanted me to keep quiet about something. There were some other people at the studios on the day of the murder. They said they had nothing to do with it, see? So they told me to just pretend they hadn't been at the studio that day. But if you're going to go accusing me, I'm not letting them get away scot-free! Boy, this may take a while. This is literally how Windbag works. Old Bag, Windy Old Bag. Miss Old Bag! This is crucial information. Why did you keep this from the court until now? Ain't you all been listening? They told me to shut my trap, and I always do what I'm told. No, this isn't a bad dream, Your Honor. Witness the power of the Old Bag. Mr. Wright, your cross-examination. Who were these people? Well, the director and the producer for starters. The director? We should have known something was fishy. How could they have done a run-through of their action sequence without a director? Of course. Yes, well, I was surprised no one asked about it. So where were these people? The director was in the employee area all morning for the run-through. He joined the producer around lunchtime, and they had a meeting after that. Where? Oh, in the Studio 2 trailer. Studio 2? There was a Studio 2? Well, if you look at the guide map, here it is. You go through the gate and all the way to the left. Path where the monkey's head was fallen over. The path where the monkey's head was fallen over. Well, Mr. Wright, would you like to continue cross-examination? I think I've already asked all my questions, but... Nah, I'm fine. Your Honor, we have learned that there were others at Global Studios on the day in question. The director and the producer and, some bigwigs were all present. Yet, as we stand here, they have not been questioned. I hold that it is impossible to declare a verdict on the defendant, Mr. Powers. The court acknowledged the defense's point. Prosecution will gather more information about the witness, Miss Oldbag, and more information about these other people we have just been told of. I understand, Your Honor. This ends the day's proceedings in the trial of Mr. Wills Powers. That is all. This court is adjourned. October 18th, 1:04 p.m. District Court. Defendant Lobby Number 3. Thank you so much, Mr. Wright. I was right to ask you to defend me. Oh, really? It's nothing. Oh, should I... Or I should... We'll be going down to the studios to do some more investigating. You don't see Redsworth taking Phoenix's side very often. Actually, you see him take his side a little bit more often than you think, but yes. He does like to strike at him at very inopportune times. We have to find out more about this director and producer. They'll be turning up in the next trial as witness for sure. So now's my chance to get material for cross-examination. So Nick, have we figured out just who it is that the Steel Samurai, who is in that Steel Samurai costume? Could it really have been Old Windbag? What do you think, Mr. Powers? I don't think it was her, really. Neither do I, Nick. Yeah, I know. Look, I was just buying time back there. Someone had to be the bad guy for a bit to take the pressure off Mr. Power. Poor Old Windbag. I feel kind of sorry for her. Well, she wasn't winning any points in there with or without my accusation. Okay, let's get down to the studio. Right, we'll be back to visit you soon. Thanks guys. To be continued in just a moment. Because we're going to continue on with this case. Although I do admit, I'm making really good time on this case, though. I should take a break to actually, like, sip on some water. Okay. There we go. October 18th, Wright & Co. Law Offices. Phew, what a day. This is no time for relaxing, Nick. Say, you think WP's got a chance? I guess that really depends on the people we found out about in today's trial. The director and producer. Yeah, them. Well, what are we doing here then? Let's get to the studios. To the studios! October 18th, 2:16 p.m. Global Studios main gate. No one's here. Right now, they have Miss Oldbag in custody. I guess they don't have anyone else to replace her. Hey, in the guard station, look, she left her donuts. You know what? I actually did buy some donuts. You know those like little packaged donuts? Because I got them from Sam's. They're like powdered and like chocolate donuts. And they're in these nice little containers. They're really meant for like resale, but I was just like, fuck, this is convenient though. I can have just enough little donut snacks that I can shove my face into it. I would totally eat some, but I don't want to get the powdered ones because that would take a while for me to clean myself after it. Anyways. What? I wasn't going to eat them. I would. I guess we want to go to the outside Studio 1. October 18th, Studio 1 entrance. Hey, Nick. It looks like Detective Gumshoe isn't here today. You're right. He's probably up to his neck in paperwork after the commotion after today's trial. So, Nick, remember that Studio 2 we heard about the trial today? It was down the path with the fallen tree, right? Yeah, I think that's what they said. Maybe the director and the rest of them are there today? Now's our chance, Nick. Let's check it out. Can I just... Yep. Outside Studio 2. Excuse me. This is Studio 2? I thought so. It doesn't really look much like a studio, does it? No, that it does, and that it does not. Hey, there's a trailer over there. It looks pretty sturdy for a movie set trailer. Are we sure this is a studio? This looks suspicious. There's some flowers here. Wow, so pretty. They're taking good care of these. Don't get too close. That fence looks dangerous. Looks like 2 people ate here. There's nothing left on the plates. Hey, so they ate T-bone steaks too. What is with steaks around here? Hey, there's always room for steaks. But something does seem out of place. What? I don't know. It just feels odd. An incinerator. Apparently they just put this one in. It already is covered in soot. They must not clean it much. A light van for moving staff and equipment around. They kept it in pretty good shape. Looks like it'd run fine. Well, let's go for a drive. Sure, if I had a license. Nick, you don't have a driver's license? But look, I have this. Why are you showing me your attorney's badge, Nick? On closer inspection, this trailer looks like it's been here for a while. I don't think this is part of some temporary film set. Okay, let's move inside, I guess. Oh, I guess I do have to examine the door, don't I? Nick, let's go inside! You think it's okay? Oh well, it's locked. Shucks. These look like materials for making a movie set. They've been sitting here for quite some time. This might as well be a junkyard. There's a big 2 painted here. Probably because this is Studio 2. Probably, though it doesn't look anything like a studio. I don't think there's anything else I can do here. Well, this was a bust. Well, let's check out Studio 1. I don't really want to be in here. Yeah, it's a murder scene. I want to go someplace else, Nick. Ugh. Well, that was worth a shot. Main gate. The employee area. Look, it's that assistant girl. Hey. Hey, WP's lawyers, right? I heard about the trial. Great job, guys. Oh, don't mention it. Is it true they got the security lady? Oh, actually, she's just called me. She told me to cover up that drain. You mean that one? Wow, what a mess. I know. I'm not so good with handiwork. Some assistant, right? Yeah, don't you work on the props and the backdrops, right? Right. Just lots of times they end up looking worse than they did before I fix them. Oh, well, I'm sure these things happen. Nothing to worry yourself about. You're right, I won't. Personally, I think she should worry at least a little bit more. If you'll excuse me, I have to go to the guard station. I'm supposed to fill in for Miss Oldbag. Right, see you later then. Good luck with your investigation. So the fanboy they were talking about in the trial today, he came in through that drain. So it seems. I guess they covered it up in a hurry. Hey, Nick. If that drain's covered, the boy won't be able to get in. Yeah. I think that was the idea. I feel kind of sorry for him though, don't you? What, you want to rip the grate off? Really, Nick? We can? Whoa, she's serious. Uh-oh. Rip it open! Well, I guess some things are just made to be broken. Yay! You know, Nick, you're pretty swell sometimes. Sometimes. Hi-ya! There. That should make the kids happy. The things we do. The drain grate is off. And I know who did it. Now the kids will be able to come in again. Doesn't it make you feel great to do a great deed for like that? Must be nice to live so guilt-free. Remains of the other day's lunches are scattered around. Everyone was probably too shocked to clean up. There's a T-bone on the plates minus the steak. This is where the Steel Samurai costume was, on the day of the murder? That's what Mr. Power says, at least. I guess they snuck in and took it while he was sleeping. But Nick, what if Mr. Powers hadn't been sleeping? Ugh. I wonder what the killer was planning to do on doing then. Huh, she's got a point. There's a bunch of snacks on the table. They must give these to employees. Teas and cookies. Wait, Nick, what now? These snacks! They've passed the expiration date! Then don't eat them. Oh, they're snacks. They're meant to be eaten. Mr. Power's bag. I wonder what's inside. Hey! Supermarket tabloids. Wow, I'm kind of shocked. Yeah, leave us alone. Wolfmen found on Mars. I'll have to buy that issue. Looks like someone was sleeping here. Maybe Powers did take a nap here, like he said. It's locked. Doesn't open much. It is kind of dusty outside. Costumes. Those must be Mr. personal clothes. Yeah, I don't think there's anything else in here. Okay. Oh, hello. Oh, you look a little out of place. It's the clothes, isn't it? I thought my cameo vest might do the trick. Kind of an alternative guard fashion thing. So, how are the studios doing? There's police wandering around everywhere. It's terrible. They won't even let me clean up. Don't want me disturbing evidence. I haven't even cleaned up our lunch plates from the day of the murder. You mean those plates with the steak bones left over on them in the employees area? Yeah, can you believe it? Do kids sneak in here a lot? Well, I don't think there's that many of them, but I do see one in particular a bunch. He's always gawking at the sets or snapping pictures. You should see old Winback's eyes flash when she sees him. She had a bit of trouble catching him, though. I heard something at the trial today. They said that the director and producer were here at the day of the murder. Oh, sorry. I was in the prop storage room, so I didn't see them. I guess they were here, though. The studios had seemed pretty eager to keep us quiet. So they were trying to protect the director? More the producer, really. The producer's our real star here. She saved the C studios from the brink of disaster and kept them running. I don't think we'd still be in business if it weren't for that producer. The producer, huh? Aha! This place is deserted. Nick, what was that noise? It sounded like it came from inside the trailer. Someone must be inside. Hello? No answer. Pretty suspicious if you ask me, Nick. Let's go in. I'm not sure we should be barging in. Huh? It's locked. What? Don't we have a key? No, but there's probably one in the guard station at the main gate. Then what are we waiting for? Let's borrow it. If they'll let us. To the guard station! Actually... Security guard station. I can see the computer that runs the security cameras. Oh, please don't touch anything in there. Security lady would knock the stuffing out of me if she knew. I really want that key to that trailer. Maybe next time. Hold on. What the fuck? Who are you dudes? It's my least favorite character. Huh? Wait, you first. Who are you? You look pretty suspicious to me. Whatever, lamers. How could you not know the great Salmonella? Wait, the famous jazz singer? Kuda points for people that understand the reference to that. I make the lead shows, the Steel Samurai mine. RTFC, read the film credits. Really? You're the Salmonella? Fitzgerald? I'm so sorry. You look so sorry. No, quite alright, really. It's fine. What is it? You know, on closer inspection. Yeah, hot. Disgusting noises. Hey, do you do a lot of cosplay? Cause that costume rocks. Roxor? What are you? Hey, you're drooling like some creep. Huh? Buffer overrun. You've triggered my creative powers. Yes, it's coming to me, Pink Princess. The sequel to the Steel Samurai, Pink Princess, Warrior of Little Old Tokyo. Pink Princess? Why is it gonna be Little Old Tokyo? Why can't it have a cool name like New Old Tokyo? Man, we really need to talk about cool. The day of the crime. Did you notice anything unusual on the day of the murder? Oh, I know who you dudes are. The security lady told you about us, eh? That's right. It was a pretty regular day. You had to run through for an action sequence in the morning. Then a meeting from lunchtime in the Studio 2 trailer. I was so busy I didn't even get a chance to eat lunch. A T-bone steak, was it? I hate missing out on food. Nick, what does sucksores mean? No idea. Anyway, I was in a meeting from noon until 4. With the producer and some bigwigs from the network. Mr. Hammer's time of death was estimated at 2:30 p.m. If he's telling the truth, the meeting gives him an alibi. The producer. About the producer who was at the meeting with you. Oh, you mean D. Vasquez? D. Vasquez. D. Vasquez. D. Vasquez. She's a genius. Mad skills all the way. It's scary though. She brought the studios back from the brink of destruction. She's the one who made it possible for me to make the Steel Samurai. You had a meeting with her on the day of the murder, right? Yeah, we were together from noon to 4 the whole time. Who exactly are these bigwigs people keep mentioning? Oh, the boss over the network and some sponsors. Also a few production guys. They piled in a limousine and got right here around noon. Major tension. Were all of them with you in the entire time? Oh, yeah, unfortunately. They're all gray-haired geezers. Sounds like they'd all be reliable witnesses. Oh, actually. I try not to pay much attention to dinner. Why are you staring at me? This is WP, right? How do you know? Well, look, he's obviously dragging his foot. Alright, the director would know about the injury. He was there. Okay, I don't think there's anything else I can get out of him. Maybe. Possibly. Well, let's just move around a bit. Aha! You again! How rude, acting like you've seen a ghost! You certainly got back to your post quickly. How the police took me away, they did. They pulled out a spare Steel Samurai costume. Told me to put it on, can you imagine? How could I, a sweet little old lady, wear a giant suit like that? Mr. Powers is pretty tall. As soon as they saw there was no way I could wear it, they let me go. I guess that would rule out her being the murderer. Anyway, know this, whippersnapper. This old lady never forgets a slight or insult. And you won't get any information out of me. My lips are sealed. You sure are talking a lot for someone with sealed lips. Starting now. 1, 2, 3. This lady's too much. The fanboy. About the kid you said you saw. If I see him again, I'm taking him down. Nick, look at her eyes. She's serious. About the director, the one who was here on the day of the murder. If I see him again, I'm taking him down. Nick, I think she's losing it. Outside Studio 1. Inside Studio 1. Outside Studio 1. Outside Studio 2. Still nothing here. Hey! Hey, wait! I'll bet he came in right through that drain. Hey, kiddo, what's your name? I'm not a kid, so don't talk to me like that. Huh? But you are a kid. What a little brat. That's no way to talk to an adult. I don't see no adults here, hippie fashion chick. Hippie fashion? Nick, I think I'm being mocked. You got to hand it to May. She's pretty sharp and pretty mad. I'm Cody Hackins. Call me kiddo again, and I'll cut you down where you stand, evildoer. So, you're a fan of the Steel Samurai? How dare you utter that name, evildoer? What do you mean? We're on the Steel Samurai side. Haha, you can't fool me. Okay, then what's the last line said by the innkeeper in episode 8? Easy, like some fries with that. Not bad, kiddo. Watch it. What are they doing? What happened? Say, you heard anything about the incident the other day? You were here, weren't you? Did you see anything? The Steel Samurai always wins, always! Yeah, I saw him. I saw everything. What? But no way am I telling you losers. Wait, what? Let me go! He's gone. Huh. Something fell off from the table when he bumped it on his way out. A bottle? Why was it sitting there, I wonder? Found on the table in the employee area. The label reads sleeping pills. Anyway, what was that kid saying? He saw everything. Okay. Well, time to go pursue the kid who is probably going here. Huh? Where's that old windbag? Odd of her to leave her post. Hey! Nick, that was her! Stop, whippersnapper! Yeah, sounds like she's chasing after them. Yes! Oh, she tripped! Mia sure looks happy. Well, time to go in here. Hey, Nick! Now's our chance. Let's check out the guard station. Good idea. Oh. This is it, Nick. The trailer key. Key to the trailer in Studio 2. We'll be borrowing this, right, Nick? Now we can finally go inside that stupid trailer. Do I have to actually inspect the door? Yes, I have to actually inspect the door. I wonder if the key we borrowed from the guard station will work. It opened. Great, let's go in, Nick. She seems eager all of a sudden. Well, you first, Nick. Not that eager. The trailer. October 18th, Studio 2 trailer. Someone's in here. Names. Our names? We're WP's lawyers, and, I see. And who might you be? Dee Vasquez, the producer. Dee Vasquez, she's quite beautiful. I was wondering if you could tell me about the day of the murder. Miss Vasquez? Script. Excuse me? Script. I'm looking for a script. A script? Steel Samurai episode 13. I need it. Could we ask you a bit about the day of the murder? I need to read it. We're getting nowhere fast. With the noodle bowl. Hi, Eriku. I was just talking about you and how delicious you are. Actually, I was talking to Jackal about how I really need to look at your schedule so that I know when to, like, poke at you so that I can finally play Resistance with you. Yeah, the script is right there. Hey, look! That's the chair the director sits in. I've always wanted to sit in one of those. Hey, Nick, take a look at that. One of the black and white boards. And look, a megaphone, a real live one. An action! This is Girls More Trouble than I thought. Oh, I thought that's where the script was. Unless he has it? Oh, you know what? He probably does have it. Or not. Make you fade away. Maybe I gave up on asking her questions too quickly. But I would have sworn that's where the script was. Oh, maybe that was the thing. I need to ask her questions until she actually tells me where it probably was. We'd really like to ask you about the Steel Samurai. Busy Bee. Hi. If you have the RE role in my server, I always ping for it. You know, I probably don't have that role. You know what? Let me check on that. I literally can check on this real fast. There you are. Let's see. Wait, where are the roles in this? Am I stupid? I might be a little stupid. Give me a minute. I might be just a little bit stupid. Hold on. I am muted. I am so sorry. Sorry, I had to mute my mic. I thought I hit the button for it. God damn it. Okay. Or I might have accidentally pressed it too. Anyways. Don't worry, we just now have to deal with Salmonella Fitzgerald. Don't cry, she'll take it as a sign of weakness. Alright, we'll get it to him if we see him. Bring the script to episode 13. Okay. I left here too quickly. That was the problem! I should have known better. Yeah, okay. Here, take this. Here, I got this from the producer. Huh? Bring me a script for episode 13? Episode 13? Where did I put that one? I must have left it somewhere. My ass is pwned if I don't find it. Nick, It might be quicker to just look in all the places where he's likely to have been. I agree. Yay! Now I can finally pick up the stupid thing that I know is there, because now my brain is actually activated and it's just kind of like, I can now finally see the thing. That's actually inside Studio 1. We're back at the scene of the crime. Let's find what we need to get out of here, Nick. Hey, look! That chair's the director sits in. I've always wanted to sit in one of these. The director? Mia, take a look around the chair for me, would you? Remember that script the director was talking about? Didn't he say he'd left it somewhere? Aha! I found it, Nick, the script! Good work. I have now finally found it. Now to go outside Studio 2. Now to go inside Studio 2. Now to give her the damn script so we can move on with the plot. Here, we found it. Your script. Script handed to D. Vasquez. You're not going to talk to us? Quiet. I'm reading. Just hold on. What's the big idea? Who do you think you are anyway? And do you even know who we are? Powers lawyers. Right. Am I a suspect? No, it's just, well, no, but... You wanted to know about the day of the murder? Yes, anything you could tell us would be a big help. You know there was a meeting here at noon. Yes, with the director and the people from the network. Correct. Now, listen closely. None of the people in this trailer that afternoon went to Studio 1. It was impossible for us to leave. Possible? Why? The path was blocked. The path? Huh? I don't know why I did that, but okay. A blocked path. On the day of the murder, the path that leads here was blocked? You saw Mr. Monkey on the way here, correct? Mr. Monkey? The monkey with the broken head? Oh, right, that! What an original name. Its head fell over in the wind on the day of the murder. They didn't start moving their head out of the way until after 3. It was after 4 by the time the path was unblocked. Capiche? Everyone in this trailer was stuck here until the path was cleared. Stuck in this trailer, stuck until 4. Hammer died at 2:30. Thus, none of us could have gone to Studio 1. What? It's true. A crane came just after 3 to move the head. We called some people in to clear the way. I'm sure they'd corroborate my story. But wait! What if the head fell over after 2:30? Then you could have gone to Studio 1. 2:30, the time of death. Very well. Come. That's Mr. Monkey. When it wasn't broken, it announced the time in ooks. 1 ook per hour. Ook, ook, ook. Always with the ooking. It is a monkey after all. Check its head. The clock inside stopped when it broke. Nick, it stopped at 2:15. 2:15? That's right. This path was blocked from 2:15 till after 4. Therefore, we're innocent. Mr. Hammer died in Studio 1 at 2:30. See? Goodbye. Block the path to the scene of the crime between 2:15 and 4. What do we do, Nick? There isn't anyone besides WP who could have killed Hammer. It's over. We're finished. Game over, man! It sure doesn't look good. Guess we should head back to the office and plan our strategy. Oh, head back to the office and plan our strategy. To the office! Now what? We're fresh out of clues. Everyone's alibis is watertight. We don't even have any promising leads. Things are looking pretty grim. It's a little early for giving up, don't you think? Huh? You've got one lead. Mia, it's you! What took you so long? Sorry, Phoenix. Mia has trouble calling me unless she's really in trouble. Right. Oh, wait. I guess that means we're really in trouble. I'd say so. What did you mean, we have one lead? The boy, of course. Yeah, I saw him. I saw everything. What? But no way I'm telling you, losers. I don't know. He didn't sound like he was going to help us at all. I'm sure you can find some way of bringing him over to your side. Either way, we should go back to the studios. That boy is our last hope, Phoenix. Thanks. Now I'm more worried than I was before. Back to the studio! What's wrong? Whippersnapper! She's been chasing that boy this whole time. When I catch him, sounds like she hasn't had any luck catching him. I got a hostage now, Whippersnapper! A hostage? What happened to the boy? If I see him again, I'll lay him flat! My, what violent old lady. Actually, I met with the director just now. My heart, oh, feels so good. Is she okay? Before I go, I'd like to visit the place where poor Hammer died. Right, she was saying she wanted to visit the studio where she died. What's this about a hostage? When that boy was running away, he dropped this and ran. He'll come back for this one. It's kind of hard to understand her with all that huffing and puffing. Phoenix, that hostage might be what we need. Cody might talk to us if we give him that. Good idea, Miss Holberg, might I? No! I catch that bread if it's the last thing I do! Phoenix, do you have anything you might trade with her? A trade? I wonder. I wonder indeed. Hey, that's a card! Studio 1? Right, a key card to Studio 1. I could visit poor Hammer. I'd like to visit if he died. I was his fan. You don't have your own card, Miss Oldback. Studio 1 isn't my turf. You'll let me borrow it then. If I give her a card, then I won't be able to get into Studio 1. Yeah, just give it to her. Why don't you let her borrow it, Phoenix? I guess it can't hurt. Here you go, Miss Oldback. Keycard lets Miss Oldback. She's actually ran after that brat for a while. Oh, yes. Listen to me, Sonny. I don't like having debts to no whippersnappers. You take this, and we're even, deal? What's this? A Steel Samurai trading card? That sneaky kid dropped it. I figured it's pretty important to him, though. But thank you. I may have a use for this. This must be the hostage she was talking about. A trading card. Apparently, these are really popular with kids these days. Right. I'm off. There she goes, hobbling towards the studio. Probably in the employee area? Aha! Hey you! Wait a sec! Phoenix, was that the boy? Yeah, his name's Cody Hackins. I think he ran into the dressing room. To the dressing room! He's sure to be in here somewhere. Found you! Damn it! He's getting away! Come back! There, he's back. How did she... Hey there, would you mind helping us out? Please? I'm Cody. Hello, Cody. I'm Mia Fey. Nice to meet you. Yo! And I'm Phoenix Wright. Who asked? Phoenix, you can take it from here. I'm not sure I'm qualified. Cody, does this look familiar? Hey, You are, huh? You are, ultra rare? That card's really hard to get! Man, for a grown-up, you sure are dumb. I'll give you this if you help me. But that's my card! By offering me something I already own, you're, in effect, eschewing the very basis of our consumer society, namely the principle of fair trade. Man, for a grown-up, you sure are dumb. What do they teach these kids in schools these days? Quantum physics? Whatever, I don't need that card. Huh? I got a double. I just keep it, it's yours. What? After I went through all that trouble? If you want to trade, find me a really, really rare card. Really rare? You mean there's something rarer than ultra rare? Ultra rare premium cards are way rarer than plain ultra rare cards, come on. Man, for a grown-up, you sure are dumb. Premium rare. Why do I feel like this is like we're talking about steaks? Wait, excuse me, let me get out of this area. Hello, Happy! It's so good to see you! Objection! Hold it! Oh, God. Hold on, let me give you a quick... It's Sonic Racing! Hi, Raiders, and hello, Happy. Welcome on in. Daxayomi, if you don't know me. Hope you're all having a good time. I'm just playing a little bit of Phoenix Wright because it's near Christmas time. And Phoenix Wright is technically a Christmas game. Because a lot of bad things seem to happen around Christmas. But hello, Pillow, by the way. Hello, how is Sonic Racing? Did you have fun doing some silly, weird things? Hope you're doing well and the games have been fun. The games have been excellent. Actually, Happy. Happy, my dear. My sweet bean. My large lizard. My lizard of largeness. Happy, would you be interested in maybe playing a silly Roblox game called Dandy's World? It's like DBD, but more fun. Happy Friday, Fatty. I mean, yes. Oh, hi. Haha, you are who I was looking for. Hello, what brings you here? Oh, well, I had to arrange some stuff. Yes? The girl with you, doesn't she seem a little different? Like, is she even the same person as before? In that game one time, but I wasn't allowed or something. That's weird. We should try just playing together sometime and see if we can make it work. No, she's the same person as always. Same as always. Okay, whatever you say. This! Do you know anything about this? Hey, that's a Steel Samurai trading card. I collect those, actually. I'm one card away from a complete set. A complete set? Yeah, a set of one of each card. Huh. Wait. Wait. That's it! That's the card I need! You don't know how long I've been looking for it! I don't care what kind of girl you might think I am. I need that card! Please, I beg you, please trade with me. Trade with you? Yeah, trade cards! Look, I'll even trade you an ultra rare premium card. Trade me a... Yes, it's a good deal for your ultra rare. Please? Phoenix, can't you see she's desperate? What's everyone getting so excited about? Okay. Okay. Really? Thanks! Then, this is for you. An ultra rare premium Steel Samurai collectible card. Very valuable. Yahoo! And there she goes. Doesn't doing good things like that make you feel great? Yeah, it does. Yay, now we can get back to the story and the plot. Just now the kid will finally talk to us. Here's your stupid card. See this card? Yeah, so wait! That's it! That's the last ultra rare premium card I need! Come on, give it to me, please! You gotta give it to me! Wow, I've never seen him so eager. Did you know that you can make the text box transparent? Just saying is all. I could, but why would I do that? Right, okay, how about a trade? Huron! I'll give you a samurai spear and throw in an evil magistrate to boot. No, not that kind of trade. I don't want cards, I want information. Huh? You sure? Fine by me. You're up card, give him to Cody. Okay, Phoenix, let's hear what he has to say. If he knows something that could help us, we can have him take the stand tomorrow. Talking to this kid. So, you like the Steel Samurai? He's so cool. I guess. You're judging him by his looks. You have to look at his actions as his life. I'm being lectured on life by a grade schooler. You like him too, don't you? Me? Yeah, I love the Steel Samurai. So, tell me what your favorite thing about the Steel Samurai is. His fighting skills? Gotta think of something. I like it when he vanquishes his foes. Yeah, Wazam! Steel Samurai always wins, always! Check this out, it's my fan album! What the? It's all pictures of the Steel Samurai. I go to every live performance. Those stupid publicity stunts where they beat each other up in public. I always take a picture when the Steel Samurai lands the final blow. Damn! I got them all. I never missed one. A perfect collection. Check it out, my new digital camera. Wow, that's very impressive. The newest model, isn't it? You bet, lady. I just got it for my birthday. My album has a name. Want to hear it? The Steel Samurai Path to Glory. Steel Samurai always wins. Always! Hey, if you want this, you can have it, lady. Really? Are you sure? Yeah, I took these with a digital camera. I got all the data at home, so I can always make another one. Well, then I'm happy to accept. Thank you. Contains every photo of every victory scene in the battle the Steel Samurai's won. What's with these people always giving stuff to Mia? What a life. What happened? You were here on the day of the incident, right? Yeah. Did you see anything unusual? Cody? Cody, he needs to know because he's fighting for justice. Isn't that the Steel Samurai's motto for great justice? You have to help us fight for great justice, too. I saw everything. Well, we might get something useful. We might get some useful information out of him yet. What you saw? Cody, I need to ask you something very important. What did you see on the day of the incident? I got here that day around 2. I had to come in through the woods out back so that old lady wouldn't see me. I got kind of lost though. I was in there for maybe a half hour or so. And then I finally got to the studio. After that... What is it, Cody? The Steel Samurai killed the bad guy. He used his samurai spear, just like always. One shot, one kill. It happened so fast I got scared. I went home after that. I see. It must have been hard for you. Man, you say those nice things, but it's so obvious you aren't speaking from the heart. Right. Mia? Yes? I think we can say for sure this means the Steel Samurai did it. Sure enough. And the director has an alibi, so it wasn't him. Indeed. So, the only person left who could have been is Will Powers. I have to admit, it's kind of a shock. But if you put this boy on your witness stand, your client will be guilty for sure. Let's not call him then. I think that would be wise. Best to leave this one alone. Not so fast, Pally! I heard everything. This boy here's a key witness, and he's under police protection starting now. Come on, son. You got a rendezvous with me down at the precinct. Gonna get some hot chocolate. I need to buy some fucking hot chocolate. I also need to buy tea. I need to buy a lot of things. No! I ain't going! Woo! That didn't go so well. We're back to 0 leads. And now we have a serious handicap in court. What are we gonna do, Mia? Well, I really need to be going. Don't worry, Phoenix. I'm sure you'll be fine. Whoa! Come to the trial tomorrow, please! I need you there! Phoenix, can I ask you something? Do you really believe that Mr. Powers is innocent? I believe. Of course he is. That's all I wanted to hear. Excellent. I'll see you in court then. Ah! Tapping on my... What a splendid idea. I'll do the same. Great. Thanks, Mia. See you soon. To be continued in just a few moments. I'm actually making great time with this episode. I know these episodes can sometimes be really, really long, but I'm trying my best to actually try to breeze through them faster if I can help it. Although I do know that when it comes to like the last ones, I'm definitely going to probably have to do them over 2 days. Mr. Wright? Yeah? Why do you look so unhappy? Oh, nothing. Really, it's nothing. Right. Right, Mia? Uh-oh, she looks even unhappier. Phoenix, your client is now practically a dead man walking. So perhaps that's why I feel particularly close to him. This is no time for dead people jokes, please. You know we're going into this trial utterly defenseless. Yet if Mr. Powers is truly innocent, we should be able to find something overlooked in the evidence to prove it. Something overlooked. We have to find something, Phoenix, today. It's that or lose the trial. This isn't going to be easy. October 19th, 10 a.m., District Court Room number 4. Court is now in session for the trial of Mr. Will Powers. The prosecution is ready, Your Honor. The defense is ready, Your Honor. Very well, Mr. Edgeworth, your opening statement, please. An unexpected fact has come to the attention of the court. Yesterday, we learned that there were other people present at the studio. Today, I would like to show evidence proving that they had nothing to do with the murder. Very well. You may call your first witness, Mr. Edgeworth. I wonder if it'll be that producer. The prosecution calls Mr. Salmonella Fitzgerald to the stand. Or that director. Will the witness state his name and profession? How rude can't you get? You don't know me? I'm the director. I make the Steel Samurai, noob. Salmonella? I'm a director, television. Were you at Global Studios on the day of the murder? Yeah, Your Honor. Very well. Please testify to the court about the evidence of that day. Phoenix, let's start by picking this testimony apart. If Powers is innocent, you know what that means. Someone in the trailer on that day did it. Right. She doesn't waste any time putting on the pressure. I was at the studio from around 9 that morning. During the morning, I was doing an action scene run-through. It took a lot more time than I thought it would. I hear that everyone else ate lunch in the employee area, but I had a meeting in the Studio 2 trailer, so I ended up skipping lunch. We were in the meeting until around 4. During the meeting, well, I'm pretty sure no one left the chairs. That's about it. Time of Mr. Hammer's death was 2:30 p.m. And according to your testimony, you were in a meeting at that time. Mr. Wright, you may begin your cross-examination. Yes, Your Honor. In the employee area? That's right. It was a fight scene between the Steel Samurai and the Evil Magistrate. Was anyone else at the run-through? Oh yeah, the security lady was sitting there watching the whole thing. She was cheering on Hammer, if you can believe it. She certainly has the lungs for it. Anyone else? Nope, just us 4. It took a lot more time than I thought it would. Why did it go on so long? I'm pretty sure you've already heard about this, but WP twisted his ankle during the run-through scene. Alright, that's the limp. Which of course led to me missing my lunch. Raw, rolling on the floor, starving. I heard that everyone else ate lunch in the employee area. What exactly did they have for lunch? T-bone steak. The assistant cooked up some. To think of it, there was a plate for some bones on it in the employee area. Everyone else, meaning that the witness did not eat with them. I had a meeting in the Studio 2, so I ended up skipping lunch. So in the end, you didn't get to eat. Yeah, no steak at least. Can't you believe it? That must have been tough. Phoenix? Yeah? Doesn't something about that seem odd to you? It's contradictory. Yes, it does seem odd, now that you mention it. Mr. Manella, what did you want? When I went to Studio 2, I saw something on the table there. There were 2 plates, the same kind of plates as the ones in the employee area. Who ate lunch there? No, good call. I was embarrassed, so I didn't mention it. But I did eat after all. A T-bone steak, you mean? Yeah, well, I mean, the assistant went through all that trouble. I brought it to the trailer thinking I could eat it later. Clearly a man who likes to eat. I suspect as much. So what exactly did you eat? We took a 1-hour break during that meeting. I whooped it down then. A mental image I will carry with me to my grave. Wait a second. If they took a break in that meeting, that contradicts his testimony. I'll press on that one a bit more. We were in that meeting until about 4. During the meeting, I'm pretty sure no one left their chairs. You didn't take a single break? Well... Yeah, not a one. What's he sweating so much about, I wonder? I only had an idea. Wait a second. Maybe I do have an idea. Press harder. Wait a second! Mr. Manella, you just contradicted yourself, you fucking bastard. Didn't you just tell the court that you ate that T-bone steak during a break? Well? Mr. Manella, what's this all about? Well, yeah, I guess we did take a little break. Phoenix, great job. If they took a break, one of them could have gone to the studio during that time. Your Honor, I call on the witness to testify to the court about this break. Very well. Mr. Manella, your testimony, please. Uh-oh, Edgeworth is laughing. Yeah, we took a break. But it was only 15 minutes. 15? That's only 13 in base 12. Not enough time for someone to say, commit murder in Studio 1. That's only just enough time to eat a T-bone steak, if you ask me. I don't think it would even be enough time for that, but that's just me. Very well, you may begin the cross-examination. I have to say, you look like a guy who gets through his meals pretty fast. Well, I was facing a cold, slightly chewy T-bone steak. Even I have to take my time eating that kind of food. Well, Phoenix, that testimony was too short for writing any kind of useful information out. He was able to go to Studio 1 in that time. Is that all? What were you doing for those 15 minutes? Eating my T-bone steak. What else? There were 2 plates on that table. Oh, right. The other one was D. Vasquez's plate. D. Vasquez, the producer. To eat a T-bone steak in 15 minutes, that's quite a feat. Why is that? There's only just enough time to eat a T-bone steak if you ask me. What time exactly did you take this break? I'd say it was from around 2:30 or so until 2:45. 2:30? That's the time of death. So he could have gone to Studio 1, killed Hammer, and came back. I guess it's possible time-wise. Waiting for this 15 minutes. Sometimes I have to do this. Why is that? Why is that? Haven't we had enough of this pointless line of questioning? Your Honor, the testimony to this point has made one certain fact painfully clear. The people in the trailer had nothing to do with this murder. It was impossible for any of them to go to Studio 1. What? Something wrong, Mr. Wright? Surely you aren't suggesting one of the people in this trailer went to Studio 1. Well, Mr. Wright? Phoenix, this is critical. Think about it before you give your answer. Do you claim someone from the trailer went to Studio 1? Now, if I recall correctly, the trap here is thinking that... No, it's impossible. I don't want to write off so many possible suspects, but I can't keep claiming the impossible either. I agree that it was impossible for anyone in the trailer to go to the studio in that time. Stuff came up, that's okay. I thought you might be thoughtlessly treading on thin ice again. But I see you had at least an inkling of the truth. What do you mean, Mr. Edgeworth? It's quite simple. True, the break-in the trailer meeting came right at the time of death. However, the path from there to the scene of the crime was blocked. The fallen Mr. Monkeyhead barred the way. At around 2:15, a strong gust of wind knocked off the studio's mascot's head. Ergo, when the people in the trailer took a break at 2:30, the way to the studio was blocked. Blocked by Mr. Monkey's severed head. It's actually Mr. Monkey, but Edgeworth has a point. And somehow, I feel no desire to correct him. I believe we have seen enough evidence. I would like to relieve Mr. Manella from the stand. What? It's over? Very well, the court's opinion on this case is as follows. We have found that there are several other people in Studio 2 on the day of the murder. However, it is also clear that none of these people could have gone to Studio 1. They therefore have no relation to this case. Furthermore, with regards to the photo of the Steel Samurai, given the size of the costume, no one other than Mr. Powers could have worn it that day. All that is lacking is decisive evidence that he is the one who did it. And beyond that, I'm afraid I would have to find Mr. Powers guilty. Your Honor, the prosecution is pleased to announce that we did indeed have decisive evidence, a witness. Who is this witness, Mr. Edgeworth? My witness saw the very moment when the Steel Samurai skewered the victim. Order! I will have order! I see. The court will take a 10-minute recess, after which we will hear your witness. Court is adjourned for recess. Recess? Let's go to the playground. Oh, we're going to the lobby. Never mind. What do we do now, Mia? If everyone in that trailer has an alibi... I'm sorry, Phoenix. I guess I was wrong. Mia? Don't tell me you're giving up. If you give up, what hope do I have? I want to play on the slide for recess? Yes. Don't get me wrong. I've never given up on a trial before, not while there was a chance. Only one thing became clear in your cross-examination. The people in the trailer could not have gone to Studio 1. I thought there was more to it than that, but I was wrong. That's all there is. What's going on? What's going to happen to me? It kind of seems like everyone in that courtroom thinks I did it. They think I'm a murderer. Don't worry, Mr. Powers. If you are innocent, we will prove it. I guarantee it. Leave it to us and be yourself. Be strong. You are the Steel Samurai, hero to children everywhere, after all. Thanks. Okay, Phoenix. This one's for the kids. Let's do it. October 19th, 11:15 a.m. District Courtroom number 4. Court is back in session for the trial of Mr. Will Powers. Prosecution has a concern. As a witness is a grade schooler of tender years, and this is a murder case, we worry that the defense might cause unnecessary trauma with his cruel questioning. Nice to see Edward taking the moral high ground. I know I get emotional easily, but that Will dude sure takes up a notch. However, we have no choice. The prosecution calls Cody Hackins to the stands. Your Honor, perhaps you could arrange a box for him to stand on? Right. God, please bring him a box. One of those donut crates should do. Donut crates? Okay. Will the witness state his name and grade in school? Witness? What? Just because you're all grown up don't mean you can push me around. Cody, answer his question, okay? Hey, it's you, the nice lady. I'm Cody Hackins. I'm in the 2nd grade. I get the feeling this is going to be a long, long day. Mr. Edgeworth, please remember that you're speaking to a child. Try to be gentle. Witness? I mean Cody. He's having trouble with this gentle thing. You were present, you were at the Global Studios on the day of the incident. You got a problem with that? Please tell us what you saw that day. What, Pops? You want me to tell you and Gramps with a beard over there? Just, Mr. Edgeworth, will you... It's a very long day. He just seems like only more anxious than me. Incidentally, photographic equipment is strictly forbidden in this courtroom. My apologies, Your Honor. He said he wouldn't testify if you couldn't bring it. I'd like a special permission if that's possible. Wait, so you're saying you had to bargain terms with a kid and you lost? Hey, I just got this new camera. Don't really know how to use it all that good yet, but I bring it with me wherever I go. Phoenix, I wonder if you had that camera on the day of the murder. You'd better make a note of that in the court record. Cody always carries it, though he's still learning how to use it. Very well, Cody. Please testify to the court about what you saw the day of the incident. I wanted to see a Steel Samurai rehearsal just once. I found a map of the internet and went to the studio that day. I went through the woods off the path so that old lady wouldn't catch me. I was going for the studio. I got kind of lost in the way, though, for about 30 minutes. When I came out of the studio, there was the Steel Samurai. It totally rocked. Right before my eyes, out came the bad guy. Of course, the Steel Samurai took him down. Pow! If I had my camera with me, that would have been the time for a shot, I tell you. Anyway, I couldn't get into the studios, so I went home. Very well. The defense may begin its cross-examination. But be gentle. Remember you're talking to a child. Hold on. Excuse me, as I'm, like, just checking on something really fast. Okay. This kid is tougher than most adults we see in here, honestly. If I had my camera with me that day, that would have been a time for a shot, I tell you. Okay.
Objection!
Cody, what you just said seems, well, a little strange. Didn't you just say before that you always bring your digital camera wherever you go? We're quite clear about that. Oh. Cody, you shouldn't lie here. You understand that, right? Mr. Wright, a word with you. Uh-oh. Was I putting the pressure on too much? What is this digital camera contraption you're talking about? It's, a digital camera, Your Honor. It's kind of a new sort of camera. How do I explain that? I see. Anyway, Cody, I can't believe you wouldn't bring your camera on a trip to the studios. You did bring it, didn't you?
Objection!
Mr. Wright, how cruel you are to terrorize a poor child so. I don't care if he's a child or a prosecuting attorney. No one should lie in court. What do you mean, or a prosecuting attorney? Well, Cody? What? Yeah, so I had my camera, so what? You got a problem with that? So you did have your camera. And did you use this camera? Why would I use it? I was too busy watching. Very well, please testify to the court about what you were so busy watching. What I saw. Yeah, I had my camera with me, but I was glued to the action. I couldn't take my eyes off it. A Steel Samurai, he goes for the bad guy, wham! Then the bad guy stopped moving. He's so strong, the Steel Samurai rules. Ah, is that all? Well, that was brief. It's alright, your cross-examination. So, you were watching the Steel Samurai. Did you watch the whole fight? Yeah, of course! You didn't turn away, not even once. No! Okay, then tell us exactly what happened. Yeah, I'm getting to that. So the bad guy attacked him first. Yeah? What sort of person was the bad guy? I told you, a person! He was a person! How was he dressed? I kinda don't remember. I was too busy watching the Steel Samurai. I see, and what happened next? Why? Huh? What do you mean, why? Why wasn't the bad guy moving? Well, because the Steel Samurai brought him to justice! And how exactly did he do that? How did he do it? With a samurai kick and a samurai punch, a samurai chop, a samurai slap? Something like that. He's still being vague about this. What? Don't give me that look, Pops! How should I play this? Wait and see what happens. Press him harder. Cody? What? Something's bothering me. That break jump scare. Before you said that you couldn't take your eyes off the action. Yeah? So what? Yet you missed the most important part.
Objection!
What is the meaning of this? The witness has stated what he saw quite clearly.
Objection!
You know as well as I do that he's being vague. Tell me, what kind of murderer uses a samurai slap? My point is this. Cody, you may have seen some of the Steel Samurais fight, but you missed the most important part, the killing blow. Order! Order! Mr. Wright, how could this be? Can you explain how he might have missed something so vital? That's the thing. Phoenix, I believe you're on the right track with this. Think, why didn't Cody see the climax of the fight? I know you can figure this out. Mr. Wright, your answer? We have ascertained that this young boy is a great fan of the Steel Samurai. Why wouldn't he watch the climax of the fight? Show evidence. Your Honor, I have evidence. Evidence? Yes, Your Honor. Why did Cody look away from the fight? Though he's still learning how to use it. Here's my proof! What's that? The camera? The witness stated that he recently received this camera. Yes, I'm aware of that. He wasn't entirely familiar with its operation. I'm aware of that too. Oh! Correct. Why would Cody be looking somewhere else at the critical moment? Because he was looking at this camera. He was trying to take a picture. Bullseye. What's your problem, Pops? Got a thing for picking on little kids? Yes. Pressing, not picking. Good job, Phoenix. Cody was lying clearly. Smart of you to realize there was no way he could just stand there watching his hero and not take a picture. Right. Cody, there was only one reason why you wouldn't have... There's only one reason why you would have looked away from the fight. And that was because you wanted to take a picture. But having just received your camera, you weren't used to using it. So you missed the climax of the fight, correct? Yeah. Well, Phoenix, I'll bet you anything he's hiding more than that. Have him testify again. Right, yeah, means business. Your Honor, the defense would like to request that Cody Hackins testify once more. Very well. Cody, would you please tell us about your camera? And about why you didn't take a picture of the fight? Welcome to the real world, kid. No photo. Yeah, you're right, Pops. The Steel Samurai had just escaped from the clutches of the villain. So I held out my camera to take a picture. But the lens wouldn't open in time, so I missed it. That's all that happened. Yep. Anything strange in that testimony, Mr. Wright? I'm not sure. But I'd like to proceed with the cross-examination anyway. No photo. No photo. You're right, Pops. The Steel Samurai just escaped from the clutches of the villain. So did you see the beginning of the fight? Yeah. Did you notice anything unusual? I guess the Steel Samurai was moving a little strange. Moving strangely. So I held up my camera to take a picture. Why couldn't you take a picture? No photos? God. My new camera has too many buttons, I couldn't figure it out! I tried to take a picture, I really tried! But the lens wouldn't open in time, so I missed it. When the lens opened, what did you see? Well, a person on the ground, and the Steel Samurai. That's all that happened, yep. That's all? Yeah, I told you, didn't I? I didn't take a picture. I would have once I got the lens open. Did he really not take a picture? Not even one. Press him hard. Yeah, I definitely would have taken a picture. There's got to be something here I can use. Cody. Listen up, Cody Hackins. I know exactly what happened that day. You took a picture. Woo. Bullseye? Who did you know? I see through all your lies, Cody Hackins. It's one of my powers. Wow. This feels great. Yeah, I took a picture. Perhaps you can change your testimony to reflect this, Cody. I took a few shots, but it was too late, so I erased them. You erased them? Yeah? Why would you erase a picture of your beloved Steel Samurai victories? Well, you know, why would I want to keep a picture like that? He's becoming less and less cooperative. I better find a clear contradiction soon, or some solid evidence. How can I pick holes in such a short testimony? It has to be something. Yeah, I already know.
Objection!
This feels great. Look, it's fine. Don't worry about it. Cody! What? Man, every time you say Cody, you follow with something bad. I just wanted to thank you for giving me this the other day. Oh, right. What was it you told me then? I got every light performance. I always take a picture when the Steel Samurai lands the final blow. Sam! I got them all. I never missed one. A perfect collection. Cody, did you really get a picture of the Steel Samurai standing victorious over his foe? If you did, I find it hard to believe that you would just erase it. Wouldn't you keep it for your album? Ugh. Mr. Wright, what exactly is this album? It's called Paths to Glory. It's a collection of pictures of the Steel Samurai, all taken by Cody Hackins. He claims it's a perfect collection of every battle the Steel Samurai has won. I see. Don't you find this very odd, Your Honor? Among all his pictures of the Steel Samurai, none were taken that day. Order! Mr. Wright, have you an explanation? If the Steel Samurai had just defeated his adversary, I certainly would expect to see a picture of it in this album. Exactly my point, Your Honor. No. Wait. No way! Phoenix? I think we finally discovered the truth. And what a truth it is. Mia, are we sure about this? Did he actually? Yes. I'm pretty sure what you're thinking is right. Tell them, Phoenix. Tell them what the truth is. Mr. Wright, please explain to the court what is going on here. Why was there no picture in the album from the day of the murder? Why would the boy have erased the photo he took? The Steel Samurai didn't win. I can think of only one reason, Your Honor. The Steel Samurai didn't win. That's why Cody deleted those photos. You mean the Steel Samurai lost? Well, Cody, I'm right, aren't I? Tell the truth. The bad guy defeated the Steel Samurai. No way! No! It's impossible! The Steel Samurai never loses! He never loses to anyone, ever! Your Honor, the witness has revealed everything with his words. There was a reason why he lied and told us he didn't take a picture. The same reason he erased his precious photos. For Cody, it was inconceivable that the Steel Samurai could be defeated. However, Cody witnessed the impossible. He saw the Steel Samurai lose. Yet to admit what he saw would destroy everything he believed in. That's why he lied and said the Steel Samurai won. He couldn't handle the truth. Order! I will have order! Witness, I mean Cody, is this true? What did you see? Tell the court what you saw. Cody, That day you saw the Steel Samurai lose a fight, right? Okay. You're right. The Steel Samurai fell down. Then he didn't move. Order! What kind of stunt are you trying to pull, right? The Steel Samurai was the murderer, not the victim. Yet according to your witness's testimony, the Steel Samurai was the one who fell. Mr. Wright, what's going on? Apparently, we have all made a serious error. Error? What's this all about? Hammer was the Steel Samurai was the victim. If you understand what really happens, it's actually quite simple. At the end of the fight, the Steel Samurai fell to the ground and lay still. In other words, the Steel Samurai was not the killer, he was the victim. Don't you see? Jack Hammer was the Steel Samurai. Order! So the Steel Samurai in this photo, you're saying the man in this costume was the victim, Mr. Jack Hammer? That's what I'm saying, Your Honor. Jack Hammer was present at the action scene run through that morning. Thus, he obviously knew about Will Power's foot injury. Wait, hadn't Mr. Hammer gone to Studio 1 already? That's what everyone thought. But remember what Miss Oldback said in her testimony. On the day of the murder, I arrived at the guard station at 1 p.m. Did I see poor old Hammer? Nope. He already gone to the studio before I got back to the guard station. Mr. Jack Hammer left the employee lunch area after lunch. However, no one saw him going to Studio 1, nor was there a picture of him. He waited for Mr. Powers to take a nap in his dressing room. Then he snuck into the dressing room and stole the Steel Samurai costume. But why would the victim do such a thing? I don't know. I get it. I thought that the Steel Samurai was moving strange. So it was a different person inside the suit. Pops! Me? What? Actually, there was one other piece of data I saved. Data? Yeah, a photo on my digital camera. What? Show us quick. Wait, man. Not if you're gonna look at me like that. Now. Here, this is it. Well, looking at this, it's still a little hard to see. Objection? What is there to objection on, Dragonite? Also, hi, Dragonite. How are you doing? Hold on, let me give you a quick shout out. Quick shout out for you. Hello, Raiders, and welcome on in. I'm Deoxyomi, if you don't know me. And I'm just a big fat panda on the internet that likes to play all kinds of silly little games, and right now I'm going to be going through so much visual novels that I'm going to have for this game. One of the best trilogies on Xbox. I mean, it's the original trilogy. It's like, of course. I'm going to be going through this one, and then I'm going to be going through the Apollo one as well. And I think I'm actually going to go do the Edgeworth investigation one as well, because I kind of just want to have fun with that one. So I'm probably going to be going through a lot of these these Ace Attorney games for fun. I forgot that's coming out too. Oh, the Edgeworth one? That's already been out. They come out on Xbox. Oh, that's what you mean. No, that's fair enough. We're just at a crucial moment, though, in this trial, in this day of the trial, in which we are about to find out a crucial bit of evidence about about the crime. They announced a remaster for sometime in 2026, I think. I'm afraid that it could be anyone in that costume. I feel very warm and happy now after a cup of hot chocolate. I still want to get. I need to just go to the store. I need to go to HEB and just fucking grab. Well, like I said, I need to grab like hot chocolate, and then I need to also grab like tea. Ugh. Anyways. Your opinion, Mr. Ryan? I agree, Your Honor. This isn't decisive evidence. I'm sorry, this doesn't look like it's the proof we need. I'll give it back. Wait, Phoenix. Yeah? What? Look at that photo once more. That's it, Phoenix. That photo is all the evidence you need to win this trial. What? Your Honor, may I see that photo once more, please? Certainly. I don't see why not. Phoenix, show him. There's a glaring, decisive inconsistency with the facts as we know them in the photo. Your Honor, look at this! I see a gate. Might I draw your attention to the number on that gate? The number? Oh yes, well, it's hard to see, but it looks like a 2. Clearly not a 1, Your Honor, correct? Duh! I believe Mr. Edgeworth sees what I'm getting at. But that's impossible! What's this all about? Please explain so I might be shocked along with the rest of the court. I'll use the studio guide map. The body was found here in Studio 1. However, what do we see in this photo taken at the time of the murder? It does not say 1 on the gate in the photo. Your Honor, here's the true scene of the crime! I love how I love that judge, seriously. This judge is just like the most just like he gets more and more what feels like just stupid. Here at Studio 2. I see. That would explain the 2 on the gate in the photo. I made everyone the Abuelo Coco the other day with maple whipped cream on top. That sounds delicious. I find it very significant that the murder took place in Studio 2. The trailer is there. As you may recall, there is a trailer at Studio 2. Now, on that date, a meeting was held in that very trailer. There was a break in the meeting corresponding to the time of death. During that break, Mr. Salmonella Fitzgerald and Miss D. Vasquez were outside eating steak. They were at the scene of the crime. The path to the trailer was blocked. So we have heard. The path was blocked at 2:15. In other words, the victim went to Studio 2 before that time. Yes, I suppose that would be the case. Remember Mr. Salmonella's testimony? Allow me to remind the court. He said no one in the trailer was guilty because they could not have gone to Studio 1. Yet, in actuality, the reverse was true. Only someone in the trailer could have committed this murder. They were the only ones with access to the scene of the crime, Studio 2. Order! Order! The defense makes the following claims. The scene of the crime was Studio 2. The person that the security guard Ms. Olbeck saw was the victim, Mr. Jack Hammer. Mr. Hammer, for some reason, stole a Steel Samurai costume. Then he went to Studio 2.
Objection!
This is madness. Jack Hammer is the victim. The victim! Why would he steal a Steel Samurai costume? Are you suggesting he did so to cover up the details of his own murder? Well, no, of course not. Or do you have proof? Give me proof that the victim Jack Hammer stole the costume. Do I actually have proof? I have proof! You do? You do, Mr. Wright? Now that they're all surprised, suddenly I'm much less confident. I think I'm right, though. Here's my proof that Jackhammer stole the costume. The sleeping pills. This is it! An empty medicine bottle. I found this on the table in the employee area. The same table where Mr. Hammer and Mr. Powers ate. The label reads sleeping pills. Sleeping pills? The defendant, Mr. Powers, spent the entire afternoon sleeping. He was drugged by Mr. Hammer. Wait a moment. That bottle does raise some suspicions, yes? But there's no proof that Mr. Hammer used it. Your Honor, I have an idea. So it was Mr. Hammer to fingerprint the bottle. Idea? Very well, let's hear it. I want to check this bottle for fingerprints. If my claim is true, Mr. Hammer's fingerprints should show up on this bottle. I suppose you're right. Very well, the court will take possession of the bottle. Empty bottle given to the judge. This court will suspend proceedings on the current trial for today. Cody Hacken's testimony has revealed new possibilities in this case. In fact, things may have happened very differently than we previously thought. Steel Samurai seen by Miss Olbag may have been the victim, Jack Hammer. The scene of the crime was not Studio 1, but Studio 2. And those in the trailer did have time to commit murder. Mr. Wright? Yes, Your Honor? This feels like Persona 5. Now, if you're making progress, you're on the right track of thought. Your homework is to find the answer to the following question. Why would Mr. Hammer steal the Steel Samurai costume? Also, who killed him and why? Find the answers for me by tomorrow. That's a lot of homework. Mr. Edgeworth, you will need to reconsider your stance in this case. Above all, you will need to reconsider your suspicions of Mr. Will Powers. As you say, Your Honor. This trial will be extended until tomorrow. This is the last extension. Very well. Court is adjourned. Peck wants to be jackhammered. Stop it. You stop that. Whew. That was a close one. We were saved by a hair, but that's all that counts. I thought seriously about going home about 3 times during that trial. I'm gonna toss you. Me too. Really? You both seem so confident. Maybe I should take up his career in acting. I was ready to pronounce you dead about 3 times back there. Me too. You dead? Of course, we're kidding. Are you sure? I wasn't kidding. Now, Mr. Powers, we have to go make our final investigation. But I promise you, we'll find the true killer by tomorrow's trial. Right, thanks. To be continued right now. Saving content right now. Day 3 investigation. October 19th, 3:27 p.m. Wright & Co. Law Offices. You're gonna go to bed? Aw. Well, good night, Dragonite. Thank you for the raid. I hope you sleep well. Yeah. That was a close one, huh, Mia? Really? Too bad, I'm sorry. Too bad. I'm sorry I missed it. Mia? So, what happened? Well, I think I got a pretty good idea who did it. Now all I need is a motive and proof. Wow, good going, Nick. Under the initial trial system. Tomorrow is the last day we have. Initial trial? What's that? That's the new court system they introduced 2 or 3 years ago. They had so many cases in this system, they decided to speed the whole process up. So, under the system, trials have to end in 3 days? Yep, pretty much. Well, we have no time to waste. October 19th. What am I doing with my life? Good night, Dragon Knight. Sleep well. The old windbag sure is quiet today. You know, this place is really peaceful like this. Nick, I think your guard's down. Yeah? I bet we could even eat those donuts in the guard station if we wanted. You eat, you die. She's alive. I was wondering about Dee Vasquez, the producer. Oh, the studio's bigwigs love her. So she's always gets her way. She seems bitter. Do you not like the producer? Look, the studio people don't want me talking about her, so sorry. Can I ask you about Salmonella Fitzgerald, the director? Sal? He's soft, a pushover. Does whatever Vasquez tells him to. She treats him like dirt, but I think he likes it. Huh? Why would anyone like being treated like dirt? That doesn't make any sense, does it, Nick? No, it doesn't, Maya. About Mr. Hammer. I heard about what you said today, cheeky whippersnapper. Poor old Hammer. You drag his star down from the sky and stomp on it? Calling him a criminal? A thief? I won't forget this. Oh, she's really pissed this time. You listen to me, whippersnapper. My poor old Hammer would never do such a thing. Why would he steal Powers' costume so he could sneak by me? He would never stoop so low, it's impossible! You know what, let's try going to the trailer. Think back, Nick, to the day of the murder. Mr. Hammer put on the steel samurai costume. Then he left from here to go to the studio too. Right, but why? I wonder if someone called him, like the director or producer? There she is, hello. But I can't even look away with all what's happening. Ugh. Hey, Nick. It's Miss Vasquez. Hello? 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 Maya, you should at least try to be polite. I'm watching the clouds. That's all she had to say, apparently. Excuse me, Mr. Harry came here on the day of the murder, and... Shh. Perhaps you didn't hear me. I'm watching the clouds. I'm not interested in talking to you. Do something, Nick. She's really taking me off. Oh, dear. Mr. Powers wasn't the killer. You don't have to cancel the Steel Samurai. I think I'm tired of the Steel Samurai. You did it. Nick, she did it. She's the killer. Miss Fayblood speaks to me. I know it. I know it. Oh, dear. I was wondering if you could tell me about Mr. Manella Fitzgerald. If you must talk about that man, perhaps you could talk about it in the trailer. By yourselves. Oh, dear. She is very unhelpful. Wasn't the assistant cleaning up yesterday? Funny, it still seems pretty messy in here. I guess she was still on a high from getting that rare card she needed. Well, nothing useful out here. Well, back to the main gate. Back to the employee area. I guess they're not filming today either. I did want to see them filming just one time. This trial will be over and done by tomorrow. You can come see them film later. I guess. This is where you found the bottle of sleeping pills, right? Uh-huh. I wonder if there are any clues lying around. Yeah! No, 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 no touching! Oh, sorry, pal. Didn't mean to frighten you. Didn't mean, I almost had a heart attack! Yeah, I guess I can be a little dramatic at times. I suppose it's the actor in me. Dramatic indeed. Anyway, I'm here to examine the plate on that table. Wait, are you looking for sleeping pills? Yeah, pal, traces thereof. So, you're looking for traces of the sleeping pills? How? For a thorough examination, I gotta take the plate back to the precinct. But I have the capability to make a capabilities of making cursory examination right here. Our science guys gave me some testing solution. These reacts to the sleeping pills. See? If there's traces, they'll change color. Wow, neat. Well, Detective Gumshoe, what are you waiting for? No, everything in due time, pal. Well, the testing solutions on the plate changed color, alright. So the food on the plate had been laced with sleeping pills. Looks like it. Found an employee area on it are traces of sleeping pills on a large bone. How goes your investigation? Tell the truth, it's a real mess, pal. Some people are thinking we should pursue the case we already have against Powers. Some people think we should switch suspects. What do you think, Detective Gumshoe? Well, pal, I hate to admit it, but I'm not sure I buy the case against Mr. Powers anymore. I feel kind of bad for Mr. Edward, though. How's Edward doing, anyway? Mr. Edwards is out of control. He was in the waiting room, and he crushed this paper cup with hot coffee in it. Whoa. Talk about burns, pal. Wow, the fury of Edward. Yeah, crushing paper cups. Cups? Bottles? Say, whatever happened to that empty bottle? Oh, the bottle of sleeping pills? Well, I got some good news for you about that. They found the victim Jackhammer's prints on the bottle. So that means... Yep, it sounds like the one who put Powers to sleep was none other than the victim. So I was right. Is there anything I need to present? I don't think so. Empty dressing rooms like this are kind of lonely, aren't they? I'm sure Mr. Powers will be back soon. He'll be fine. Yeah. I don't think there's anything else. Yeah, I don't think there's anything else I can really do here. Oh, wait a minute. What do you think of this? I think I'm in the mood for thinking, thank you very much. Yeah, okay. Just the weapon for Prince. I think the costume is a complete costume, so it wouldn't... So, like, he would be wearing gloves, essentially. That's probably why they didn't think about doing that. Yeah, you're useless. Why are you showing that to me? Where do I need to go? Ugh, I have a hard time doing it this way. Nothing else here. Mr. Wright, you did very well again today, thank you. Oh, thanks. Could you not look like you're about to burst into tears? Wow, Nick, you must have really wowed him in there. And could you wipe that grin off your face? Hey, WP, only 1 day left. Let's make it count. Yeah, there's not really anything I could do to help. I'm not really sure what I can do either. Please, this is no laughing matter. Could you tell me more about Miss Vasquez? Oh, the producer? She's really well respected in the industry. They say she's a genius. A genius? She's been at Global Studios for 5 years now. Right or wrong, nobody dares tell her different these days. Why is that? Ever since she came on board, we've had nothing but hits. Global Studios was on its knees, but she picked it up and made it shine. Oh, and what? Nothing, forget it. I've only heard rumors anyhow. Can you tell me anything about Mr. Manella? Oh, he used to be a minor straight-to-video director. But something in his work caught Vasquez's eye. She brought the Steel Samurai idea to him. Now everyone knows the name Salmonella Fitzgerald. I hear he's pretty much at the beck and call, though. Whenever she says jump, he asks how high and all that. I can imagine him being at her beck and call, though I can't imagine him jumping. I was wondering about Mr. Hammer. He was a big star back in the day, right? But then he just dropped off the face of the earth. Oh, yeah, you're right. In fact, he was my role model when I started in the business. But he just stopped taking on big roles. That's when he began appearing in little productions like Global. How could he do that? I was really looking forward to a sequel to Samurai Summer. He just gave up being a star 5 years ago. Actually, now that I think about it, that was right when Miss Vasquez came to Global. 5 years ago. Okay. Alright, yeah. Nothing. Ugh. Yeah, this is where, like, you can feel very directionless sometimes in this game. You just kind of have to, like, keep pressing on everything until... Detective, about that bottle. Oh, that? Talk about embarrassing, pal. I can't believe I missed that one on my first sweep of evidence. Don't know how I can apologize, Mr. Edward. It must be tough being a detective with all that responsibility. It's looking like Will Powers was drugged. I'm gonna go back to the precinct to do some more detailed tests. You're being very free with your information today, Detective. Oh, don't go telling anyone this, pal. But I was kind of impressed at today's trial, too. Most lawyers would have given up after the director's testimony. I think it's just been anyone. I think if it had been anyone but you up there, Powers would have been done for by now. Trying to think what I am missing, apparently. Oh, there she is. Hello. Oh, hello. What are you doing here? Oh, I was just cleaning up the dressing room. I guess WP won't be using it anymore, so... Wait, why? But WP's innocent. Yes, and I'm really grateful for all you've done. But this week is the last episode of Steel Samurai. What? No! I was wondering if I could ask you about Mr. Hammer. Yeah? On the day of the murder, he went to Studio 2. Huh? I thought he went to Studio 1. He stole the Steel Samurai costume too. What? Why would Mr. Hammer do something like that? Oh, I guess the rumor must be true then. The rumor? Yeah, Miss Vasquez, that producer, had some kind of hold on Hammer. She had some dirt on him. He'd do anything she'd say, apparently. Some dirt? What dirt? Dirt, you know, bad stuff. I know what dirt means. About 5 years ago, they were filming a movie starring a Mr. Hammer. They were using the new studio, Studio 2. Some sort of accident happened during filming. After that, they never used Studio 2 again. They left the film set the way it was, too. The film set? Was that trailer part of the film set, then? What do you mean, The Last Steel Samurai? I know it's a shock, but nothing can be done to save it now. Whoever really did kill Mr. Hammer also signed the Steel Samurai's death warrant. No! Also, I hear that Global Studios is going to change its programming. They're not going to make kids shows anymore. What? Why? I don't know. It's sad, but that's what Global Studios decided. Why aren't they going to make kids shows anymore? Studio bigwigs don't want the Steel Samurai around anymore. They want to forget all this ever happened. They want it quiet, you understand? How could they just do that? What about all the kids who love the Steel Samurai? It's okay. I'm sure the kids will be fine. They'll find a new hero to follow. No, that can't be true. If the program just ends, they'll be heartbroken for sure. Nick, say something. Yeah. I think evidence rather than words is called for here. Here, take a look at this. And this is a fan collection. A fan collected all of these photographs. The kids love the Steel Samurai. The show shouldn't be canceled just so some adults can save face. I would think you would understand that better than anyone. You're right. Okay, but what can I do? Well, for starters, you can tell me something. Tell me what it is that Global Studios is so intent on hiding. Tell me about this accident 5 years ago. Okay. Will you tell us what happened 5 years ago? Well, I can tell you what I heard. Apparently 5 years ago, someone died, and it was Hammer's fault. Someone died? It was an accident, of course. Anyway, the producer, Miss Vasquez, managed to hush it up. And that's the dirt she had on Mr. Hammer? And that's why Mr. Hammer would do anything Miss Vasquez asked him to do. But it was an accident, right? Why didn't they just make it public? Well, you know Mr. Hammer was a big star back then. They were afraid about what would happen to his career if word got out. I see. You know who knows more about this? Miss Oldbag. She was here at the studio back then, you know. Thanks, we'll try asking her. If she'll talk. Yes! Now we have motion. A direction to go towards. What, you're still slinking around? If you like the place so much, why don't you take over for me? The old windbag doesn't look so good. Everybody's doing their darndest to forget Hammer. Who do they think made Global Studios what it is today? Hammer! It's all due to Hammer! She's starting to froth at the mouth, Nick. Maybe we should keep a safe distance. I wanted to ask you about 5 years ago. Who told? Who did you hear that from? Nicholas. Nichols? Nichols. Nick. Penny Nichols. That assistant we talked to. Oh, right. Anyway, we heard about the accident. It was during filming with Jack Hammer. He killed a man, didn't he? Whippersnappers! Dredging up dirt on someone else's past like that, and the recently departed no less. I suppose you think this is fun? No! No, I'm just doing my a job to protect Mr. Powers. And you claim that Hammer stole Powers' costume! You expect me to believe that rubbish? Or do you have some kind of proof? Proof that Hammer stole the costume? Yeah. I'm sorry, Miss Oldbag, but I do have proof. I can prove that Mr. Hammer stole the Mr. Powers costume.
Take that!
Here's my proof. What? What's a little empty bottle supposed to prove? It's a bottle of sleeping pills, with Mr. Hammer's fingerprints on it. What does that prove? I'm sure old Hammer had some sleepless nights. Where's your proof that he used those pills on Powers?
Take that!
Mr. Powers ate a T-bone steak for lunch, correct? Well, yes, so? This is the plate that he used to eat that steak. There's traces of sleeping pill powder on the plate. I see. Poor, poor Hammer. You did wrong, Hammer. Rest your soul. Miss Oldbag. Okay, you win. I'll talk. I'm tired, see? Tired of holding it all in. Miss Oldbag? You're right. 5 years ago, there was an accident. A fatal accident. What's worse, a paparazzi took a photo of it. That photo, well, it caused quite a stir. And guess who made it all better? Vasquez. She has ties to the mafia. She silenced that paparazzi. That was the beginning. After that, she became a force to be reckoned with here at the studio. I see. But you have to understand. Poor old Hammer never meant any harm to anyone. Miss Oldbag. Hold on a minute. Poor Miss Oldbag. Here, take this. A photograph? Wait a second. This is the picture. Is this the trailer in Studio 2? Hammer was supposed to fight with a bad guy on the top of those stairs there. He pushed the other actor and the man fell into the flower box fence. But how did you get this? It was a long time ago. I don't feel much like talking about it. I understand. Shows an accident involving Jack Hammer. Well, time to now get her attention, I believe. She's not even looking. Where? What? Where did you get that? Well, Oldbag. Old? She means the security lady, Miss Oldbag, Nick. Right, anyway. Miss Vasquez. You hid this incident from the press, didn't you? And you used it to control Mr. Hammer. The wind. It's gotten stronger, don't you think? The wind? Your conversation interests me. Let's talk about it more inside the trailer. Nick, she went inside the trailer. You came. Well then, what was that you were talking about? Why is she so eager to talk all of a sudden? Miss Vasquez, you were using that accident. You were blackmailing Mr. Hammer so you could control him, weren't you? That's why he was doing kid shows for petty change. So I'm a blackmailer now? Well, that's what it was, wasn't it? I mean, sure, it was an accident, but you used it to drag Mr. Hammer down from his rightful place as a star. Oh. I haven't pulled anyone down from anywhere. Mr. Hammer's career went sour on its own accord. But you were the cause. You pressured him. And to think it was just an accident. Excuse me. What is this all about? You keep saying accident, accident. How are you so sure? What do you mean? Must I spell everything out for you? Think, what would it be if it wasn't an accident? No. No. No way. You mean Mr. Hammer did it on purpose? That is what I mean. Where's your proof? Can you prove it? Just think. Would he have let me run his life for 5 years over a mere accident? And I ran him hard, believe you me. But the security lady said it was an accident. Well, she was a big fan of Hammer, you see. She jumped on the reporter who brought that photo into the studio. She wrenched it out of his hands, she did. Gave him a few bruises, too. So that's why she had the photo. She's an old fool. Of course, all the reporter would need is the negatives. He could have made a copy. But he didn't. The only copy of that photo is the one you hold. Give it to me, now. What? This is valuable evidence! Boys? Who are they? Professionals. They're good at erasing various things. What do you think? Would you like to be erased? What? The trial ends tomorrow. How unfortunate. It's a shame you'll have to miss it. Tell me why. Why do you want this photograph so badly? This is Mr. Hammer's dirt, no. Why should D. Vasquez care about it at all? I'm sure you'll have plenty of time to think about that where you're going. So long, friends. Boys, a race away. No! Hold it right there! I heard everything, pal! You know, it's really nice that Gumshoe just interrupts. D. Vasquez, you're coming down to the precinct with me now! Not bad. Very well. It appears this contest will be decided tomorrow then, in court. I'll be looking forward to it. Hey, you okay, pal? So I was a little late with my entrance. I don't get many chances to practice that sort of thing. Detective Gumshoe! Thank you, thank you, thank you. I was really scared. Oh? Don't mention it, pal. I'm just doing my job. Detective Gumshoe? Sorry, it's just, I've wanted to say that line ever since I became a detective. Okay, I got one more job to do today. I'm sure we'll run into each other again soon. I really do love Gumshoe. He's such a fucking himbo, and he's so sweet. Really stupid too, but I really love him. Well, Nick, it looks like we're getting close to the bottom of this. And who's at that bottom? And who's at the bottom? D. Vasquez. To be continued as of right now, because we're finishing this fucking case today. Yeah, episode 4 is where I'm gonna have to pace myself more than likely. Court is now in session for the trial of Mr. Will Powers. The prosecution is ready, Your Honor. The defense is ready, Your Honor. Today will be the final day of this trial. I hope both the prosecution and the defense will be able to present decisive evidence. Very well, Mr. Edgeworth, your opening statement. In yesterday's session, the defense presented us with a new theory for this case. Ooh, I should actually drink some water. I remember a friend of mine streamed this years ago and brought me and some friends together to voice some characters. It's a very fun thing to do, but it takes a lot of coordination and effort to do that. And I do admit, I kind of like being able to voice a little bit of just my own. And then just everybody else, I'm just like, eh. It was Mr. White. I did my best to voice him as well as I could. Aww. You voiced Mr. fucking I'm an American. He claims that the scene of the crime was in fact Studio 2. Today I will call on people present in Studio 2 trailer that day. From their testimonies, the truth will become clear. Very well. Edward seems a bit on edge today. You may call your first witness, Mr. Edward. The prosecution calls Miss D. Vasquez to the stand. Miss D. Vasquez is a producer who was present in the Studio 2 trailer that day. Because the lines he had and all I could think of was, so this is what it feels like to voice act a character everyone hates. It kind of hurts. Oh no, I totally understand that. Oh, Happy. Honestly, Happy, it's one, I find it really funny that they had the Canadian voice Mr. American first and foremost. And like, I don't think you could be obnoxious enough in order to play Mr. White. Like, he's a very obnoxious character, and you're not that way at all. Will the witness state her name and occupation? D. Vasquez. I'm a producer for Global Studios. Though I'm too nervous and shy to even show that I can do that or even sing. I understand that, Zenith. Zenny. On the day of the murder, you were in the trailer in Studio 2. As everyone here knows, yes? I dislike needless banter. If you must pontificate, do it when I'm not here. Very well, Ms. Vasquez. Please give the court your testimony concerning the day of the murder. Nick, I know she did it. Make her pay. Right. If she's guilty, I'll catch her with her pants down, so to speak. I entered the trailer, a little before noon. The meeting began at 12 sharp and ended at 4. There was to be a rehearsal afterwards, so we went to Studio 1. I was fatigued, so I had Sal take me. At 2:30, we took a 15-minute break in the meeting. Sal and I ate T-bone steaks on the table in front of the trailer. We found Hammer's body later when we all went to Studio 1. That's all. I have a question about one part of your testimony. You were fatigued, so you had Sal take you. The van. There's a van at Studio 2. I had him take me in that. I thought it might be risky to walk, what with that monkey's head toppling over. Nellie used his van to drive Vasquez to Studio 1 after the meeting in the trailer. I see. Very well, Mr. Wright, your cross-examination. This is the final battle, Nick. Let's do it! Let's see. Did no one leave during the meeting? No one. Come on, let's talk a little bit more about it. The witness did not come here to engage in idle conversation. Stop interrupting the testimony. The same could be said to you, Mr. Edgeworth. And please stop banging your hand on your little desk. It hurts my ears. There was to be a rehearsal afterwards, so we went to Studio 1. And when exactly was that? I've forgotten. Maybe you could try remembering? No. The meeting ended at 4 and the rehearsal was scheduled for 5. I would think it was between those times. You would think? Come on, all you did was state the obvious, Edgeworth. Hold on. You had Sal take you. What does that mean? It means what I just said. I had Sal take me in the Studio 2 van. Oh, alright.
Hold it!
And what were you doing during that time? Don't hit your desk. It irritates me. Yeah, Mr. Wright. Oops. It was a 15-minute break. Sal and I ate T-bone steaks on the table in front of the trailer.
Hold it!
Do you have someone who can verify this? Sal. No, I mean someone else. One person is enough. If she's committed murder during that break, she wouldn't have had time to eat a T-bone steak. If I had some evidence that could prove she didn't eat that steak... we can find some contradictions. There is one. I think it's this one. I believe this is the point where I need to point out that she didn't eat a T-bone steak because the plates on the thing were empty.
Objection!
Ha! As I thought. You claim you ate a T-bone steak. But I say you did not. What's this now, Mr. Wright? Look at this. It's a plate. The plate was on the table in the employee area. As you can see, a large bone has been left behind. Mr. Wright, no, need I remind you, it was a T-bone steak. Exactly my point. Remember, if you will, Miss Vasquez and Mr. Manella ate at a table outside the trailer. Yet there were no bones left on the plates. The plates were bare. Miss Vasquez, tell me, how can a person eat a T-bone steak and not leave the bone by obviously eating the bone? I think I know how. You ate the bone too! You didn't eat the steak. You didn't eat any steak during that break. You took your steak and threw it somewhere, like that incinerator. I see. Then what was Miss Vasquez doing during her break? Isn't it obvious, Your Honor? Picking on meeting the Steel Samurai. She was meeting with the Steel Samurai. Order! Are you saying? Yes, Your Honor. As Miss Vasquez left the trailer to eat her steak, she ran into the Steel Samurai. And then you did it. You killed him with your own hands! Mr. Wright, isn't that a little presumptuous?
Objection!
What kind of stunt are you trying to pull, Wright? Let him claim what he wants. You say I did it? Yes. Fascinating. And here I was wondering that today would be as boring as all the rest. Very well. Let us have a battle, wits, you and I. Any day, Vasquez. Good luck, Nick. Let's see. What was the murder weapon again? Oh yes, the samurai spear. Yes? I am, as you can see, a woman of petite stature. How could I possibly use the heavy spear as a weapon? You couldn't, could you? I think you would have a great deal of difficulty using that as a weapon. Pretty much anyone would. Huh. You see? Yes. However, that has no bearing on this case. Meaning? The samurai spear was not the murder weapon. What is the meaning of this? The spear was found laying next to the victim's body. I have proof, Your Honor. I can prove that the samurai spear was not used as the murder weapon.
Take that!
Wrong, Mr. Wright. Okay. I can prove that the samurai spear was not the murder weapon.
Take that!
I present my proof, the so-called murder weapon. Okay, I was going a little bit too fast. I'm going one step too far. But that is the murder weapon. Not so fast. Remember that the spear broke during the morning action scene run-through? But someone fixed it. But someone fixed the spear. It was the security lady. She fixed it with duct tape. Now tell me, how is it possible for someone to stab a man who is wearing a thick costume with this through the chest? Order, order! Mr. Wright, what are you driving at? Think about what you're... Silence. I'm the one testifying here, and I will be heard. Are you quite sane? Are you even aware of what you're saying? If the samurai spear was not the murder weapon, then pray tell what was. How was Hammer killed? Well, Mr. Wright, can you tell us what weapon was used to kill? Yes. Would I make a claim like that if I couldn't tell you what the weapon was? I'm afraid your confidence can sometimes be unfounded, Mr. Wright. Very well, let's see this murder weapon then. Look at this photo. What is this? Why, that's Jack Hammer standing at the top of the stairs. Order! If I cannot have order, this trial will be suspended. Mr. Wright, what is all this about? This photograph is from 5 years ago. There was an unfortunate accident at Global Studios. This is the photo of that very accident. Not a word of this was leaked to the outside. It was a close-kept secret at the studios. What does this have to do with the current case? Mr. Edgeworth, you still can't see it. See the fallen man in the photo? See how the fence post pierced him through the chest? What are you saying? Yes. What happened 5 years ago has happened again! Mr. Wright, continue. It's 2:30 p.m. on the day of the murder. Miss D. Vasquez meets Jack Hammer outside the Studio 2 trailer. Then she did it. She pushed Mr. Hammer off the stairs onto the fence. Just like Mr. Hammer had himself done 5 years ago. Though whether she did it on purpose or by accident, I cannot say. In other words, the victim, Mr. Hammer, he died in the same way that he caused another man to die. 5 years ago. Precisely. Ironic, isn't it? Very creative, Mr. Wright. I could use a man like you on my script writing staff. You deny that what I say is true? Mr. Wright, let's say for the sake of argument that Hammer died at the trailer as you say. Yet the body was found at Studio 1, was it not? And in the evil magistrate's costume, no less. Are you then claiming that I carried the body to Studio 1? And returned to the trailer all in the space of a 15-minute break? How could I have disposed of the body? The break in the meeting at the trailer lasted 15 minutes from 2:30 to 2:45. Could Jack Hammer have been pushed off the stairs to his death, then carried to Studio 1 and placed inside his costume? There wasn't enough time. Indeed. Well, Mr. Wright, how could she have dealt with the body? She had another way. What if she had another way to carry the body, other than with her own hands? For instance... Actually, for that matter, there was no need for her to do the deed in 15 minutes. And there was a way for you to carry that body. Interesting. Let's hear it then. Mr. Wright, please show us how she carried the body. With the van, stupid! Miss Vasquez, you carried the body to Studio 1, and you used the studio van to do it. Recall your testimony. There was to be a rehearsal afterwards, so we went to Studio 1. I was fatigued, so I had Sal take me. There was a van there, right? I had Sal drive me. You used the van to carry the body to Studio 1. Then, before everyone else got there, you put the body into the magistrate's costume.
Objection!
Hold on, Wright. Don't forget it was Salmonella Fitzgerald that drove the van. Are you suggesting that Mr. Manella was a conspirator? I don't think he knew. Of course he wasn't. Huh. So without Mr. Manel noticing anything, she put the body in the van. Then managed to put the body into the costume. Are you seriously suggesting that is possible? Of course I'm not serious. I was kidding. To lighten up the proceedings. Lighten? You can't lighten up a murder! Mr. Wright. The court requests you refrain from making claims in jest. Yes, Your Honor. Of course Salmonella has to be a conspirator. The body has to be placed in the van and put into the costume. Okay, I was being stupid. There's no way Miss Vasquez could have done that alone. Also, don't forget that they had to dispose of the Steel Samurai costume. They had to because it was covered in Mr. Hammer's blood. They probably burned it in that small incinerator. Well, Miss Vasquez, shall I continue? No need. You're smarter than you look, Mr. Wright. I lose, you win. It was fun. I win? So, what happens next? Don't me? Don't you have anything to say? What would you like me to say? I lost? Something like that? I just said that. Wait, so you mean... D. Vasquez, so it was you! You killed Jack Hammer! Who can say? Are you sure I did, Mr. Wright? We just engaged in a battle of wits. And the results of that battle, you proved the possibility that I murdered Hammer. Right? But that is only a possibility. Proof is another thing altogether. You lack decisive proof, Mr. Wright. What? Order! Sir Edgeworth, your thoughts? Of course, it's as the witness says. Certainly, it does seem very likely she did it, but, there's no proof. Edgeworth isn't sure. Well, I came here as a witness today. If you've no more questions, I'll be leaving. What do I do now? I'd like you to testify again. Testify again? Know when to give up, Mr. Wright. Think about it. Even if I were to testify again, what's the point? I can only say what I said before, the truth, Mr. Wright. I've already said all there is to say. What would happen if I said it again? You'd ask the same questions, get the same answers. A waste of time. Damn. Damn, I've come so far only to fail. As it seems there are no further questions, I would like to end the cross-examination of the witness, Miss Vasquez.
Objection!
Yes, Mr. Edgeworth? I was hoping to come up with a question while I was objecting, Your Honor. I did. I see. Very well.
Objection!
Your Honor! I request that the witness testify again. You are the prosecutor, are you not? Why are you badgering me? I'm your witness. I just want to hear a testimony again. Does this make any sense to you, Your Honor? I don't see that we have anything to gain by repeating the last several minutes. Mr. Edgeworth, I too see little point in making Miss Vasquez repeat herself. What exactly did you want her to testify about? Well, yes, Indeed! Verily I say, ergo! I want to hear about what happened after they found the body. After they found the body? Very well. The witness will testify to the court concerning this matter. Nick, why did Edgeworth... Who knows? He probably realized she did it too. But, wasn't he the one that said he always gets a guilty verdict? After all, Edgeworth. After finding the body. I was with Sal and Oldbag, the security lady, when we found the body. The assistant was there too, only Powers was absent. I immediately called the police, then Powers showed up. Security lady Oldbag was quite agitated, pointing at Powers, saying he did it. I asked to be left out of the proceedings. I went back to the trailer to get my script and direction notes. Then I went home. I see no issues raised by this testimony. Mr. Wright, your cross-examination. Nick, we're close, real close. She may be acting tough now, but if you put her on the spot, she'll be sure to falter. Find the key you need and twist the truth out of her, Nick. Right. What time was that? We were to meet at 5 for the rehearsal, so I'd say it was then. When exactly did you and Mr. Manel arrive at the studio? About 10 minutes before. I wasn't stuffing any bodies into costumes, mind you. Where were the other employees when you got to the studio? They weren't there yet. Well, then you could have put Hammer in that costume with Salmonella's Fitzgerald's help. Oh? What did I just say? Did I not just say I wasn't stuffing any bodies into any costumes? You should try to listen to what people are saying, boy. Boy? The witness will continue our testimony. Mr. Powers was taking a nap, correct? So he says. Did no one go to call him? Remember? Remember? What? There was a dead body lying in front of us, yet you expect me to be calm? You certainly seemed calm enough when I accused you of murder. Wait a second, wouldn't that be the other way around? The other way around? You discovered a murdered body and one person was missing, right? Wouldn't you normally go looking for the missing person? I have to agree with the defense on this one. Well, Miss Vasquez. Logically speaking, perhaps. But no one there was thinking very logically, I assure you. Also, without his steel samurai costume, Powers doesn't really stand out. We often left him on the bus when shooting at locations. No one noticed he was missing. Poor Powers. Well, I suppose that explains that. Very well, Miss Vasquez, you may continue. What was everyone else doing at that time? No one said a thing. It was silent, completely silent. We stood there until Powers finally arrived on the scene. Sorry I'm late. Then, silence. Dead silence. Silence. Hey Nick. Why is everyone so quiet? Someone should do something to lighten things up. Security lady Oldbag was quite agitated, pointing at Power, saying he did it. Oldbag? The security lady? Why did the security lady think Powers had done it? She said because she saw him going towards the studio. Right, the Steel Samurai. Did the detective arrest Mr. Powers based solely on the security lady's words? Perhaps not. She seemed to have also given the detective that photograph. Of course, I heard all of this after the fact. That photograph, meaning the one taken by the security camera. She's not known for exhibiting the best sense of judgment when it comes to Hammer. I don't think there's anything in there I could use. You asked to be left out. Yes. It seemed that everyone else was questioned, and I'm really not fond of that sort of thing. But you can't just decide who the police will and won't just question. Thankfully, the studio thinks otherwise. This girl's lungs aren't real anymore with how much she smokes that thing. It's fine. Don't worry about it. She's just, vaping. They were nice enough to understand that, since we were in the meeting. There was no way we could have been involved, thus they covered for us. Covered for you? Or covered it up for you? There must be a lot of writing on it with all those bigwigs at the meeting. I'm sure her professionals helped convince everyone they didn't require questioning. I went back to the trailer to get my script and direction notes. The script and your direction notes? Yes, they're quite valuable. It wouldn't do to have them stolen. No, I guess not. Wait a second. I thought you came to Studio One for a rehearsal. Why didn't you bring your script and notes? Well, I was under the impression that we wouldn't be able to rehearse anything. Why? There was a murder after all. Who could think of rehearsing after that? Oh yeah, I guess. Very well. Miss Vasquez, please continue.
Objection!
Your Honor, I have an objection to the witness's last statement. Huh? Think. Miss Vasquez said she didn't bring the script because there wouldn't be a rehearsal. Don't you see what that means? She would have to have known about the murder before going to Studio One. Order! Mr. Edgeworth! What you have just said is a reasonable observation. However, I find it hard to understand why the prosecution would make such a move. Or are you thinking of a career change to defense? I appreciate the concern, Your Honor. I will stand by my statement, however, regardless of how the court sees my role here. Now, Miss Vasquez, do you have an explanation? I can't believe Edgeworth is helping me. So the prosecution is in the cahoots with the defense. What kind of court is this? No matter. I think you misunderstood me. I had a perfectly good reason to believe there would be no rehearsal. Very well, the witness will change her testimony to reflect this reason. I knew Hammer was injured and couldn't do any action, so I left him behind. How could you have known?
Objection!
Oh, never mind. Hold on, let's try that again.
Hold it!
How did you know about the injury? How did I know? Sal. He told me. Oh, right, Sal was there. Sal the director? We have to find something to peg this on her, or everything we know will have been wasted. I believe in you, Nick. Go get him. So I left them behind. I didn't mean to do that. something to present, and I'm forgetting it. I'm forgetting something. Wait a minute. I was with Sal and Olbek, security lady, when we found the body. The assistant was there too. Security lady, I asked to be left out of proceedings. Or everything we've done now has been wasted. Wait a minute. Well, then you could have put a pen on someone's help. There was a dead body lying in front of us. Wouldn't that be the other way around? What's everyone else doing at that time? No one said a thing. Yes, yes, yes. Keep pressing. Says in there. He has to be left. Yes, it seems that everyone else was questioned. I'm really not fond of that sort of thing. But you can't just decide who to place when one question. Thankfully, the studio thinks otherwise. That's not covered for us. Covered for you. Covered up for you. Description or direction notes. No, I guess not. Wait a second. I thought you said you couldn't. I was under the impression that we wouldn't be able to do anything. Why, there was a murder after all. Who can think? I guess.
Objection!
Huh? Oh, this is just all the same lines. Yeah, this is all the same lines. Okay. Yeah, okay. Oh, I'm trying to remember. What is the decisive evidence here? I knew that Hammer was injured and couldn't do anything. Oh! Oh, she misspoke! I knew that Hammer was injured.
Objection!
You knew that Hammer was injured. Sorry, I'm forgetting who was who for a second there. Don't you think that's a little funny? I mean, it was the Steel Samurai who was injured. It was Will Powers! What? Mr. Wright, explain yourself! Yes, Mr. Hammer is dragging his leg in this photo. But that's because he was pretending to be Mr. Powers. Pretending? One person was injured in the run-through that morning. That person was Mr. Powers, not Mr. Hammer. Now, why did you think it was Mr. Hammer who was injured? I already said it was Sal who told me. That's right, he must have gotten it wrong. I think not. Mr. Manella was at the run-through that morning. He would have known it was Mr. Powers who was injured and saw it happen. Why would he tell you the wrong person? Miss Vasquez, you saw Hammer limping. Actually, you didn't hear anything from Mr. Manella. You saw Mr. Hammer limping with your own eyes. Yes, but wasn't it Mr. Powers who was injured? Yes, but remember, Mr. Hammer was dragging his leg too. He was pretending to be Mr. Powers. And when was he doing this? Well, it would have to have been after he put on the Steel Samurai costume and went to Studio 2 where he was murdered. Exactly. Miss Vasquez, you met him, didn't you? You saw the Steel Samurai limping. And Mr. Hammer was in that Steel Samurai suit. That's why you were confused. That's why you thought it was Mr. Hammer who had been injured that morning. Order! Order! I will have order! Witness. Can you refute this claim? Yeah, let's you sneak out of this one, Vasquez. Very well. I have a question for you. Why are the real killers always so persistent? Why in the world would I want Mr. Hammer dead? Yes, he's fallen on hard times, but he was a star. I had nothing to gain from his death. Nothing. Yes, you would need a motive. Why would she have killed the victim? Is there a reason? It is unclear to this court. Does the defense have anything to say on the matter? In other words, can you prove that she had a motive? Now, this is the funniest part about this game. Now, this game always has you, for so far and so long, have you pushing for things. But this game also requires a lot of logic and deducing of stuff. So you really do have to ask the question, why would she kill him? But the real question we have to be asking ourselves is, why was he there to begin with? That is the question no one here has been bothered asking, of why was he there to begin with? Why was Mr. Powers even at Studio 2? Like, no. Saying you can't prove it now would be admitting defeat. She'll get away, but what proof could I possibly have? I don't care if it's impossible, you still have to fight this one. Ugh, okay, I have proof and I'll show it to you. So the only motive that she has is this one, technically speaking. This is my proof. This is the photo from the before. This photo reveals the motive in this murder. I'm right, aren't I, Miss Vasquez? 5 years ago, Mr. Hammer was at the height of his fame. With D. Vasquez's help, a terrible accident was swept under the rug. Ladies and gentlemen, the case currently up for trial. It began on that day 5 years ago. Ironically enough, that accident precipitated Mr. Hammer's fall. His fall from stardom. His guilt weighed him down, no doubt. However, you, D. Vasquez, used Mr. Hammer. You made him work for you for petty change. Bringing us to the present day, and Mr. Hammer's last role as the evil magistrate. Yes, undoubtedly, it was a constant source of shame for the X-Star. One moment, Mr. Wright. You're talking about motives here, yet you have only talked about Mr. Hammer. It almost seems as if it was Mr. Hammer who had killed Dean Vasquez, not the other way around. What motive would Miss Vasquez have? Yes, that's right. According to what you say, I would have no reason to kill Hammer. He was a good source of income for me. And I never get rid of useful men. It's a policy of mine. Mr. Wright, please explain Miss Vasquez's motive for the murder. And as I was saying earlier, what is her motive? Why would we do this? He was basically talking about the fact of motive for why Mr. Hammer might be there. And frankly speaking, this is a trap. This is the first trap this game has you do, which is trying to think really hard about what was the motive that Miss Vasquez has. And the answer... she had no motive, Your Honor. What's that now? It was Mr. Hammer who was out for blood. All Miss Vasquez did was push him off the stairs in self-defense. What's that now? It's simple. Mr. Hammer was intending to kill Miss Vasquez. What? Your Honor, Jack Hammer drugged Mr. Powers with sleeping pills. Jack Hammer snuck into the dressing room and stole the Steel Samurai costume. Jack Hammer wore the costume to fool the security lady into thinking he was Powers. Then Jack Hammer made his way to the trailer. And for what purpose, you ask? To kill Dee Vasquez, who had so cruelly taken advantage of him all those years. So you did do it, didn't you? Yes, I am guilty. It was me. It's okay, she has a spare pipe. Someone call an ambulance. There's blood everywhere. We're too late. Ah, Miss Vasquez. What happened here? Manuel fell from the trailer stairs. Manuel! Miss Vasquez, please try to remain calm! No, how could this be? It was an accident! Mr. Hammer was doing an action scene and... No! Manuel! Don't touch him, Miss Vasquez! No! Please don't die. Please! Congratulations, Mr. Wright. I lose again. Mr. Edgeworth, where's Dee Vasquez? In the waiting room lobby, Your Honor, as calm and collected as ever. I see. Mr. Wright? Yes, Your Honor? It appears you have brought about yet another miracle. Thank you, Your Honor. I think not, Your Honor. Will Powers was innocent. That he should be found so is only natural, not a miracle. Yes, you're right. Very well. This court finds the defendant, Mr. Will Powers, not guilty. The most subtle breakdown. Well, I mean, she didn't do anything technically wrong. She was almost a victim her fucking self. That is all. The court is adjourned. October 20th, 1:12 p.m. District Court. Defendant lobby number 3. I don't know what to say. Thank you so much. I'm just glad you're okay. Well, but it's sad. I know now that Mr. Hammer stole my costume. It's bad enough that he wanted to kill Miss Vasquez, but to think that he tried to frame me for the murder. It makes me sad. Tell me why, Mr. Wright. Huh? Tell me, why did Mr. Hammer want to blame me? Well, this is what I think. Mr. Hammer wanted to put the blame on you because... It's because you were the Steel Samurai. Because I was the Steel Samurai. Mr. Hammer was a big star once, but he was reduced to acting in a kids show and as the villain too, to boot. The kids loved the Steel Samurai, and so he hated you. I think I understand. He could have just told me. I would have changed places with him anytime. I think you're missing the point. Thank you. I'm just glad it was all over. So am I. So am I. Congratulations, WP! Oh, Oh, thanks to you, I'll be able to don the Steel Samurai outfit once more. I can't wait to get back into that sweaty costume and... Is something wrong? No, of course not. Nick, Edgeworth. Say something, right? I'm not good at small talk. Huh? What? That was too bad, Edgeworth. You don't waste any time gloating, do you? No, I really want to thank you. Vasquez would have gotten away if you hadn't stepped in. Pleased to meet you. I'm Powers. Edgeworth. I'm a big fan of your work, Mr. Powers. Liar. Right. I must say, I hadn't expected to meet you again after all these years. Meet again? However, in retrospect, it would have been better had we not met. Thanks to you, I am saddled with unnecessary feelings. Unnecessary feelings? Yes, unease and uncertainty. Aren't those kind of necessary? They only serve to get in my way. You listen to me, Phoenix Wright. Don't ever show your face in front of me again. That's why I came here to tell you. Mr. Wright? Was that guy your friend? What, friends? As if. They're rivals. Rivals, right, Nick? For now we are, I guess. Huh? Why do I get the feeling I'm missing something? Come on, Nick, tell me. What's the deal with you and Edgeworth? And so the curtain closed on another trial. I caused quite a stir by revealing the accident from 5 years ago. It was the talk of the town. Thankfully, Global Studios rethought its programming change. They went back to making kids shows again. Nick! This is it! The new show starts today! You're going to watch it with me, right? I'll admit, I was kind of surprised. I didn't think they'd seriously go through with it. You have to buy trading cards too, okay? We have to trade with Cody and that assistant. Fine, I'll do it. Isn't it great that WP gets to play the lead again? I wonder if they'll show his real face this time. I don't know. I don't think the world is ready for the real Will Powers. The end. We get to save. And immediately turn off the game. And immediately turn off the game because it will literally go into the... It will literally just go into the next case without me doing anything. Okay. Woo! These cases only get longer the further in you get. There is no way to just, you know... There just is no way. There's no way, man. Oh. Ooh. Oh. You know what? I'm going to do that too. I am going to be a complete fucking goblin right now. I'm being a complete fucking goblin and you can't stop me. I was thinking about raiding into Kaz, but Kaz is raiding into Spacey. So I'm gonna also raid into Spacey just to be a complete goblin. But anyways, there's my socials for Blue Sky, YouTube, and also Discord. If you want to join my Discord, just send me a poke and I will give you a link to the Discord. Otherwise, there's also the raid message. You can use any kind of nice little comfy emotes that you have. And yeah, tomorrow, I'm willing to bet that I'm going to be playing a fuck ton of I'm probably actually going to be playing Dandy's World tomorrow if Spacey does what I think he does. It's either that or maybe Sunday. We'll see. Oh, and I'll also be hopefully streaming Sunday. I have a thing with the furry channel in which I will have at around I believe 7 p.m. on Sunday. I don't know what I'm going to be doing exactly, but we'll see. Otherwise, thank you all so much for being here. I very much appreciate you all supporting me and watching me and being all cute. Until next time, everybody, make sure you stay well fed. I love you all.